Okay, what's up, lads? He's back. Day 2. We're back. I guess we're calling this day 2. Suppose we are. You know, we were saying yesterday... Something, if he doesn't do enough attempts, it doesn't really count as a day. Well... That's my fault, you know. I should be making the most of out of each session, you know, these are important. One crystal cave skip for good luck. Well then. Let's begin. What is up, Pajama, Minato, Lameki, Fizzy, Janoff? Crystal Graves, there's a new one. It works. What's up, GD Homer? Welcome in. Thanks for all the good luck. Thank you. We're back, guys. He's back and he's doing it. Mustache as well. What's up, man? Thank you for that good luck. Appreciate that. He is back and probably doing something at least. So today we're not going to be going for Crystal Caves unless we're on a dead run. That's the rule. If we can no longer record, we're gonna go for Crystal Cave skip. Whatever we're calling that one. It doesn't yet have a name. He's mostly on time and I'm still in bed. Yeah, that's sorta true. Only 1 hour late today. Incredible. What's up, Astral? Bobo as well. What's up, man? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the good luck, Astral. Yeah, it sounds fair, Jama, for sure, because as we know, it's hard enough to get a run going. Never mind doing some extra 1 in 100 coin flip technique on that one attempt that actually gets everything. My favorite skip? Yeah, the new skip. It's my favorite. I'm what's up technically? Yeah, you're what's asleep? Yeah, true. Good morning. What's up, Keisuke? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. Still call it the leap of faith? Yeah. I mean, if you've got any kind of faith while doing it, that's good. Cave skip, yeah. Many names you could give it. Ultimately, all it is pressing the jump button. That's it. Yet it can have many names. Sergi as well, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. I can do it. You try to make me read that out. Trying to give me the faith for the leap of faith jump, I see. You hate pressing the jump button? Yeah, I can't do it. Can't bear to do it. That's the problem. It's not because the skip is like requiring perfect speed and jumping on the right frame, it's because of I just don't want to press the jump button sometimes. Probably partly true. Could be true. Would explain why a lot of the time he doesn't jump. It would. Sneaking in from work again, Sergi. I hope you're having some good sneaking, man. Hope that's chill for you. Cool, cool. Hope it is, man. Sneaking and gaming at the same time. It's good combo. Good combo. Did the idea of the runs keep me up late? No. No, actually. But they did get me awake early, you could say. Sort of. Definitely what's up, man. You saw Record Run, he lost Carter skip? Yeah, he did, didn't he? And his Zarok sucked. Like, he basically lost 21 seconds, something like that, on Carter and Zarok combined. Basically. As for where he saved the remainder of the time, I don't know. I ain't sure. Like, how did he get on a pace for a 1909? That's my question. Interesting twist. I slept well. I actually did, yeah. Sometimes you can't say that. And I guess the times where you can't say you slept badly, that must be the times when you slept goodly. Or something. Or the analog signal. What's up, another? How's everyone today? We're ready to start, man. We're ready to do it. Doing pretty good, man. Pretty optimistic. It's only day 2. And we're already doing crazy things. Yesterday's peak run was a 2018. Which is less than a minute off record. And we threw most of our attempts away, so it's kind of good that we still managed to get some in, you know what I mean? Today we're expecting to finish quite a few more runs. Yesterday we only finished 1 because we were going for the new skip. Today we'll probably be finishing like 3 at least. And I expect them to have some semi-decent paces. Because after all, this run is very easy. It's very difficult, but at the same time it's short, so it's easy. Yeah, exactly, definitely, exactly. I would have a tough time. If he got a 1909, I'd be in trouble, man. Bad curve on this one. If it doesn't work, well, I understand. I understand why. I don't know what that means in oven, but sure. Let's do whatever that is. Am I gonna do CGS on a +20? It's a good question. Like, where is the point where I say, look, we're doing CGS? Where is that? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna go ahead and say that if I die if I fall off the edge, impulse, leg, whatever, then probably it's a CGS run. Like, regardless of the numbers, just because that's embarrassing, I don't want to be doing that in the final record run. So it's like, okay, then we'll go for CGS, try and save a bit of time back. And if not, the run dies. The run dies a peaceful death. He doesn't have the luxury to not sleep well, you gotta take the world record back. Exactly, yeah. But the Saturday and Sunday streams coming back, guys, could be. No more sleeping. 12-hour stream every day. Sleepless grind off stream. It didn't happen, trust. I think we know very well that if I suddenly got record off stream, it would be very weird and suspicious because I don't play off stream. I don't plan on starting to play off stream ever. I don't have time. You guys push Medieval to the absolute limit? Yeah, man. So we're going for half loop on this one. If I don't get it, I lose nothing. Sort of, maybe. Okay. Like, I'm still going to be +0, so it's fine. Always do the leap, but only when you have functioning controller. We are waiting for that. We expect to have that when I return. I don't know if that's maths. That's complicated. You missed the 80% grand error, now you can watch it? Yeah, it's back. It's back, and probably better than ever. You're not watching me fail Enchanted Earth and polls repeatedly. Watching real gaming only. Controller. That's the problem. I am against overwhelming odds here when trying to do GGS with this controller. Most of the time it ain't gonna work. Most of the time I'm not gonna get it first try, but there is a chance that I could luck it through, get it first try. And then just hit Haunted Ruins first loop and we're basically done. Mister, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Proxy as well. What's up, man? Appreciate that good luck. Hope you guys doing good. Yeah, I'm going to be getting to Dragon Gate on a pace every run, basically guaranteed. Because Enchanted Earth and pulls don't cause me problems anymore. It's not like last year. Before it was like I would spend half the stream not getting to Dragon Gate. Now I'm going to be getting to Dragon Gate every run. Every run is a chance to do it first try. And then just hit Haunted Ruins Loop 1, and that's it. There's not really anything else we gotta do. This run's really easy. And yeah, the controller's holding me back, so can't get perfect GGS at the moment. Can't, like, do it like I'm in the right zone, you know what I mean? I'll be pressing the buttons, but it's not exactly doing it how I want. Like, I don't have complete mastery over the controller at the moment. Now we can watch it with cam on too, yeah, wow. This is where we've got to, eh? A glitchless baby view at the start. I mean, yeah, that was like baby times for the stream, to be honest. When we were going glitchless record. It wasn't really a good time, like... He wasn't putting as much effort in as he should have been. All that sort of stuff. But now he's back and he's doing it for real. Predictions pending from yesterday, that's right. We decided to include today into the prediction as well. Because technically it does say today. And this is because yesterday we didn't really even get any attempts in. because I spent the majority of the stream either testing new tricks or failing the CGS trick. And yeah, the chances of me actually getting a run going, like hitting CGS in a run yesterday, they're zero, you know? I might get it once. I lost so many runs to that, so never really got a chance to actually get a sub 20 for that prediction. Graveyard 2, Coffin Jump? Are we calling it Graveyard 2 now? I'll tell you what, that one's easy, man. It's a different age now. That usually causes problems and all that kind of stuff. We don't care anymore. My 100% runs have really drilled that in. I can hit that within like 2 free tries every time, guaranteed, no problem. It's not even a thing I think about anymore. YouTube Eagle, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Addison as well, thanks for the good lucks and all that. What's up, man? He didn't even wish me good luck, I can't believe it. Guys, he's seeing things, he's hearing things, he's reading things that aren't really there. So how about this world record then? How are the runs, Addison? Today's like the first serious day of actually going for it. Sort of. I don't have my new controller yet. Still using a scuffed broken one. Yesterday was like, okay, what are we doing? What strategies are we getting in here? Today is, okay, well, now we kind of know what we're doing. Let's do some attempts. Yeah, we'll have good luck as well, yeah, man. The Crystal Graves incident. Lol. Yeah, summary of yesterday's stream for anyone who missed it, anyone who's not like up to date on what's happening. We have been beaten by Naz by 1 second on 80% after a year. He's finally beaten me. And now we're coming back and we're saying, what do we do? What's the approach here? What are we trying to do? What new skips are we getting in? What tricks are we going for that we previously shied away from? Because it was too hard. That sort of thing. When did this come to pass, Addison? He beat me last Friday, so it's only a few days ago. And I found out on the Friday, like right after he did the run, and then Saturday and Sunday I did nothing. Monday, it was meant to be like, okay, we're just looking like at the techniques and tricks, and then we started doing attempts, and I guess now we're on day 2. We are actually going for it immediately. Of course, I am severely handicapped here with the controller that I've got, you know, the broken one. I've been putting off doing 100% runs on this game until we get a proper controller, because it is a bit difficult with these problems. And technically, I should be putting these off as well, but here we are, you know. What's up, Tearful Dragon? Cool username. Welcome in. Can I see your controller? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec, though. It's gonna have to be, like, after this level. You want to see my nice PS2 controller? Oh, look at him go, mate. Look at him go. He's getting the gamer skip. We should be doing that every time, like the straight up jump on and in, you know what I mean? But with this analog stick, I can't really do that. So you might have seen me doing like a weird motion where I get on the stone and then I jump on the thing separately instead of like running at it jump, you know what I mean? How many Discord pings? It was only the one. You wanna see my controller? Here it is. Here it is. The controller. The broken one. Gaming. Graveyard 2. We're not calling it Graveyard 2. We can't start doing this now. It's called Return. The level's called Return. Or RTTG, if you want to say that. But that's like more complicated to say, so we only type that. This one's guaranteed. Great setup. What's up, Axe? That's indeed a controller. It is. Sort of. It resembles a controller, mostly. Got some issues. It's always had some issues. I mean, when I got this one, it was perfect. Other than the R1 button kind of acting up, it was perfect. And now, yeah, the analog stick's gone after many, many runs. I am not going for the quick invent here. If you haven't heard, there is a new, sort of new method, at least new in the sense that nobody does it, for the inventory glitch, which I discovered. And I want to start doing it, but I don't trust it yet. Every time you do the quick inventory glitch, you save 0.5 seconds. And there's like 5 places we can do it throughout the run, something like that. Basically, we can save a couple seconds, maybe 2-3 seconds, by doing this new method. Metal Sonic fan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Am I using real hardware? No, no, no. I'm an emulator guy. Everyone runs this game on emulator. And pretty much has since the runs of this game began. It's never really been a console game. If you take a look at the leaderboards. It's always been emulator. I'm using a PS2 controller, and it's kind of a coincidence, because it's, yeah, what a guy who's playing on console would be using. It's the best controller, what can I say? Minus 11 pace? Minus 12? Okay. Minus 11.9. It's only my 26th best run, like... I've been on this pace a lot of times before. Quite a nice loop, yeah. And see, like, my controller's gonna hold me back here. You know, you've seen me do 100%. I can hit GGS, I can clip in the first try. I should probably have both earphones in, but I guess we're not taking this that seriously. I guess not. Only takes the first try at it. This analog stick though, man. I can't flick it like I want to because it slips. You see the problem. This analog stick's already been done in by the skip. If I flick it too hard, my finger will slip off. There we go, there we go. What am I doing? That's not how you do the skip. No D-pad, thank you. Okay, rip. Am I going to do the jump for style? Now that would be crazy, wouldn't it? If I hit CGS on top of that, I'd be like... minus 16, minus 17 or whatever. Yo, what's up, Twin Sanity channel? Twin Sanity Gamer. What's up, man? Welcome. Decided to look up for some medieval speedruns and you're already scared? You've come to the right place, man. This is the home of medieval speedruns. You should be kinda scared. This run is crazy. This run is very, very crazy. We could beat the entire game in only 19 minutes. And I'll demonstrate how you do that. Do I think there'll be a Medieval 3? At some point, maybe, yeah. Things that have to happen before Medieval 3. We've got to have a Medieval 2 remake. We're waiting on that one at the moment. If that comes, then basically that's it. Like, everything is ready for Medieval 3. So then it's only a matter of, are they going to do it or not? Weird camera. It's the controller, guys, it's not me. Yeah, the race for first is back on. It's a great time to look up medieval speedrunning, because things have happened. My unbeatable world record has been beaten. And now he's back. It has risen again, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Funds Pro? Welcome in, man. Yeah, you guys say, like, rip to that run. If this was 2024, if this was last year, during last year's record quest, and I was getting on a -11 and then dying on Dragon Gate, I'd be kind of mad. I'd be upset, you know? I'd be like, oh, man. But here, like, I don't care. It's not hard to get there on that pace. It really is not anymore. We can't evolve past that. That is just a basic pace. That is simply the act of getting to Dragon Gate plus Crystal Cave's half loop. Nothing more than that, and most runs should be able to do that, you know what I mean? Oh, he's scamming me. He's scamming. Controller. You can see it's damn crazy? Yeah, exactly. It was the first game that I ever started speedrunning right here. Like, this is the exact speedrun that we did back in the day. It's very relentless. You don't get any second chances. You've got to hit every skip back to back in the same run. And if you fail it, you're basically dead. Still have high hopes for Medieval 3? I have some hopes for Medieval 2's remake when it eventually comes. I think maybe they can fix some problems with the game. You know, the terrible combat system. Tidy up the controls even, maybe. I think they could do that. As for making like a whole new game from nothing, we all know it wouldn't be up to the standards of the original. Even Medieval 2 was not up to the standards of the original, and that was made a year later. So, no promises with that one. I don't know if it could happen in a good way. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. Like, the remake is... sure, it's good. After playing it on PS5, sure, it's good. But is it superior to the original? Not really. The original controls better. And it runs smoother and it feels nicer to play. And everything's clear and easy to see and easy to read. Games have to go back to that kind of style. With very responsive gameplay and obvious, clear things on screen and good audio where you can like hear his footsteps and you know that you're moving, that sort of thing. Section up the Crystal Caves is just waiting? Basically, yeah, basically. Medieval 2 is up to the quality standard, it was just brutal. I think if they had another 2 years to work on it, they probably would have said, look, this combat system sucks. The quality assurance tester would have been like, I can't do this anymore, man. After dying in the museum repeatedly. You know what I mean? They would have fixed it. If you fix the combat system, if you smooth up the controls a little bit, Nothing really wrong with Medieval 2 after that. Like, in terms of story and level design, that's all fine, honestly. No problems with that. Yeah, it's a nice continuation. I think the idea of him waking up in a museum in London is actually genius. Like, it's very, very smart, you know. The premise of the game is kind of genius, but it did require more time, and there just wasn't that time, man. Because it was like the PS2 was coming out very soon, and yeah, something. Had to rush it. Stun luck on full damage? Yeah. Full damage is Strange Edition? Well, full damage is because some of the levels have some vertical parts, and it was like, well, if you don't have full damage, you can just skip past everything. Being quite literally about the name of Cathedral Spire's The Descent. You've got to go down. Like, if you could simply jump down and not die, then you'd be chilling. You wouldn't even have to bother with any of the platforming. Oh, I suck. It's over forever. Exactly, what Addison is saying, like, if you could jump on those lights and then fall down with no punishment, why would you even bother hitting the levers and all that? It's almost, if you think of it like, say you're climbing Cemetery Hill. It's like if you could just hold the jump button and he like moon jumps and he flies up and then you're up there with no punishment. That's basically what it is if you don't have full damage. Think about it like that. You wouldn't allow that in the game, so why do it the other way around when you're falling? You gotta at least be punished. It is quite the same. It's like the exact same thing, but upside down. Sort of. Maybe. Remember joking with someone about breaking my record? Someone breaking my record of 1928? Yeah. Exactly. Oxton breaking my record of 1928, yeah. Oxton's my old account if that happens. That's the truth. What's up to Kigno? Welcome in, man. In case of tied time, will the milliseconds be counted in or not? Yes, they will. And I'll tell you why that's actually a good thing to do here, like a very nice, convenient thing to do. We're using an auto-splitter. There isn't the ability to, or the possibility to make mistakes here. I can't, like, start and stop the timer early. Neither can he. We're both using an auto-splitter. So it all is, like, exact, down to the millisecond. Which means that, yeah, he did authentically beat me. It wasn't like, oh, I just pressed split a little bit early, or maybe I pressed split late. No, there's none of that. Consequences burn in time, not if you skip all the puzzles by jumping down. Added an impact roll? Yeah. Honestly, I think Dark Souls kind of was Medieval 3, if you think about it. I mean, they were very heavily inspired by it. That's quite clear from my playthrough. How did it happen? Was it luck on new strats? I think it was luck. I don't think he beat me because he did something, like... That's usually the cheap way to beat someone is, okay, this guy's got a really crazy record. I'm gonna do this new trick, save time, and then beat him with a worse run. That isn't what happened, you know. He didn't have anything new that I didn't do. It was a completely fair battle in that sense. I am looking to Not only beat him in a fair battle, but also add new stuff as well. I'm not looking to beat him by like 2 seconds after doing a new skip that saves 10, you know what I mean? It's not gonna work like that. My new run has to be very high quality. And I think we're at the point now where that's not even that hard. You saw already, it's what? We just got started. I'm on day 2. And we already had a -11 into Dragon Gate. Now, if I hit that Dragon Gate right there, and I carry that -11 through, Haunted Ruins Loop 1, it's a bit of a coin flip, but if I hit it, I'm done. Because Loop 2 is like, nobody cares anymore, that one's easy. And Ghost Ship is like, if you fail that, you got a big problem. You should consider retiring if you fail Ghost Ship. Because we should not be doing that anymore, you know? It just doesn't happen. It's so rare. And then you're pretty much guaranteed to make it to Lair. And once you're at Lair, sure it's coin flip to RNG, but all it takes is that one run to be the good coin flip. And suddenly I've finished the run on at least a -11. The only thing standing in our way is the Dragon Gate. That's it. And Haunted Ruins Loop 1. Everything else is easy. Which couldn't be said last year, because things were a lot different last year. GGS had just been found. And hitting that, pulling that off in a run was ridiculous. We were getting to grips with a completely new trick that changed everything about how we knew the game works. And now we know how that works. Like, we've been through those hard times already, so now it's like, just press the buttons, it's easy. Really, Astral? One of the Dark Souls DLCs has the soldier fight in it. I didn't play any of the DLCs. That would have been crazy to see. I would have definitely commented on that. Yeah, these are counting as days. He's not going to do the thing where he's like trying to say, oh, this one's not a day, even though he spent the whole day playing it. Like, it's my choice how I want to choose to use my time on this record quest. It still counts, even if I'm doing, like, testing and whatever. Whether I'm doing testing or runs, it's still a day. Easy. Don't mind the pace as well, by the way, lads. We don't really care about our pace going in to Dragon Gate. All we care about is afterwards. You could never attempt Ghost Ship? Yeah. Failing Ghost Ship is something that should be left in the past. That's something from 2015 runs. And occasionally something from 2024 runs. It is not something that's going to happen here. He's not scamming anymore? No, not anymore. Professional gaming only. Professional gaming only, and he's accounting every day. This is day 2. If I'm streaming and playing this game, that counts as a day. What I do with my time regarding that, or what I do with my time during the stream is my choice. If I do some bad stuff, if I don't do proper attempts, if I don't really get anything going, well, it still counts as a day, you know what I mean? We might get our first Enchanted Earth fail here. Yeah, I recognize that one was kind of off. That's our first Enchanted Earth fail, and I don't know how many attempts we've done since yesterday, but it's probably a fair few. You see how much rarer it is to fail this one. Really, Astral, they put it in there as well, huh? Yes, exactly, Astral. Something, something. Just seeing a message here from another 50 stream streak. 50 stream streak from another. And he says, good luck on the attempts. Thank you, man. Just seeing that now. As I said before, I don't always see those messages. They don't appear in the chat box for me. So I may miss them. Appreciate the good luck, man. 6300, yeah. We can go back in time and look at the attempt counter at the start of yesterday's stream to keep an accurate track of how many runs we've done so far, for example. Fraggy, what's up, man? Hello, welcome back. You could go check that, Astro, yeah, it's useful information. Because I just had my first Enchanted fail, and I'm pretty sure I've done like 20 runs. Probably 20 attempts that made it to Enchanted. I don't think any of my attempts so far have reset before Enchanted. You know what I mean? I haven't been resetting on Cemetery Hill or anything like that. Exeter, what's up, man? Welcome in as well, man. Hope you're doing good. How's the cave jump working out? At the moment, the cave jump, we're saying we're not doing it unless the run's dead. Fresh attempt batch on 6270. So this is attempt 30, which means I fail Enchanted Earth 1 in 30 runs. That's the new success rate, theoretically, assuming that I did get to Enchanted Earth every time. Which I see no reason why I wouldn't do. That is not a bad rate. That is, like, so much better. I don't know what that is percentage-wise. Probably something. It's rare, anyway. I want to measure the success rate in percentage. So that's like, if it's 1 in 30, then it's something. Quite think how that works at the moment. Exactly, Exeter, exactly. Just woke up. I might start waking up on time now, guys. I got something to live for. Can't believe it. He's got a reason. He's got a record to get, you know? But this one's different to the others. Minardo Stalker, what's up, man? I saw your message earlier when I was doing some testing. You know, yesterday you guys were saying something, the chat in the bottom left of the game was like misaligned and it was over the border or whatever. It's fixed. Should be perfect right now. Should be perfectly spaced. 3.226 chance of failure, so basically I have a 97% chance, according to the stats so far, of succeeding in Enchanted Earth. And I would say that probably last year during my quest, it was more like 25%. It was something way lower. 96.7? Yeah, I don't really account for decimals. I always ignore those. Because then it gets too complicated. He's kind of doing some rounding, I suppose. There's a 50. We have kept getting 65s a few times. We're kind of out of practice a little bit. Scam jump. The decimals are important. It's like how I always work out my splits, and I say... Say I'm on like -7 and I save 4 seconds. I'm gonna say I'm on -11, even if the decimals take it to -10 or -12, like they overshoot it. I don't look at the decimals. Am I gonna be doing the skip in Crystal Caves? Only if the run is dead for now. That's the only reason why I would go for that. If I have a tied record pace, I don't see the point in throwing that away right now on a skip that won't work. Because it's like too early on to be hitting that skip reliably. If I've already got a death in polls or something dumb like that, why not go for the skip? Why not try and bring it back? Because the run's already had it at that point. Damn, that's a slow clip right there. Slowest one we've had in a while. No vial then, okay. See how it is. I don't have good analog stick. I'll say it again, I can't get that vial reliably. It's a scam. Oh, is that the rule, Astral? Is that the decimal rule? Bob Master, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, man. Gaming and such. Probably. Nice boost. We automatically save time in Enchanted Earth because we infamously didn't properly skip the cutscene before the level in the record. Good work. If it doesn't work, I'll be very surprised. Something you might have noticed from Naz's streams is that he does spend a lot of time failing Enchanted Earth and polls. The common thing you'll see on his streams. Like I did last year. I was in that same situation. Oh, this select button's really losing it, like. That should be responding, but it's not. Scan. Do we go for Crystal Caves now? I think so. Might as well, innit? Like, we're in +12. Either I coin flip it and save 8 seconds with Crystal Caves half loop to bring us to +4, or I go for the jump, and that brings me to -1. If I'm on +4, how am I going to bring it back? Where's the time save? Even if first try GGS won't save me time. I doubt there's time save anywhere else. We can't rely on layer time save exclusively, you know what I mean? So it's got to be something else. Yeah, I don't know if it can, Bob, I don't know. I mean, assume it can. If we had that little best segment thing, something, best possible time, it would say I could. Might as well go for it. If we hit it, then it's cool. And the run comes back. Can you even get it to jump? Probably not. Oh, we got some dumb bounce. He did jump on the right frame, kinda. Maybe that's where the code for, you know, in the remake when he does the scam low jump because you jump right at the edge. Maybe that bounce thing is like related to that. Maybe they reused it. What that means, if I got that weird bounce, probably I was a frame too late. If I had jumped a frame earlier, it would have been before the stumble. And if he's stumbling, obviously he's on the edge. So a frame before the stumble would mean I'm right on the edge. That would have been my time to jump. Does that mean I would have cleared the gap? I don't know. But I had a chance. Kaniac, what's up, man? Good morning. Good afternoon. Did I end up getting a sub 20 yesterday? No. I got a 2018 as my best run. And because we didn't do many runs yesterday, we're saying today counts too. For that prediction. Yeah, exactly, Astral. Like, think about it, the remake doesn't have the stumble thing. But it does give you a weird jump. If you jump, like, on the frame too late after you've kind of already fallen off. It may be to do with speed as well, yeah. Could simply be that I didn't do the speed glitch in to run properly and he kind of lost all the speed right before the edge. Yeah. Bob means like, can't even do it. PB is world record, yes. If I beat my time, it will be world record. They're kind of the same thing. Yeah, what's up, Mega? Don't say this. What's up, Ben? What's up? Maybe it is, actually. Maybe Lorna Vio's about to do it as well. Maybe it's all over forever. Maybe Ilda's won. Yeah, imagine that, Bob. That'd be... It could happen, though, like... There's not many seconds to choose from. And considering how many times I've tied my 100% record, it could happen. I could get another 1929. Considering how Naz basically did that. Yeah. What's up, Yo, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah. Here we are. He's back. You should come back on day 500. It won't take me that long. I assure you of this. Scan. There is no way it will take me 500 streams to beat Naz. There's just no way. You think so, Astro? Yeah, I guess, like... This controller's overworked. It's been through too much. And I'm expecting it to keep playing at that same level, and it's like, I can't do it anymore. Please let me rest, you know what I mean? And it keeps, like, demanding that the controller do it perfectly the whole time. The controller's actively doing things to mess up the runs, and not because he's like sabotaging him, because he's had enough. This controller has served me well. It has got me a lot of records this year. It wants to retire, yeah, and I don't know if this is his final adventure or not. I don't think it is. think 100% was his final adventure. Really, Exita? I don't think it's gonna take me even 100 days, to be honest. I don't think it will. I know that's like forgetting that it took me a year to get to 1929 in 2024, but it's not 2024 anymore. Things have changed, you know? Back then I couldn't get a run going. Back then I would struggle to get to the Dragon Gate. Now I'm getting there pretty much every run. We've already seen. I've got to Dragon Gate on a -11. And not only that, it was like, who cares? It wasn't anything special. It wasn't one of those runs where you're kicking yourself because you didn't get it. Because you didn't hit the skip first try and whatever. I'm not even bothered. We're going to be seeing a lot of those. When you get to a certain level of mastery over this game, it's easy. It's too easy. Scan. Blame the controller or something. Not exactly my fault, is it? I wouldn't do that. Like, why would I choose to do that? So we have to obviously say it's the controller that's doing it. What's up, Zach Silver? You thought I was waiting until next year? Me too. I thought so too. Guess you couldn't wait. I think the idea of me sitting there playing the remake for another day was like too much. Couldn't do it. It came at a good time because remake was like, I can't do this, man. This pumpkin gore scam, I can't believe this, you know? Yeah, that would be the longest prediction ever. How many days would it take me to record? Well, it'd be a short one because we would get record and then we'd be done, okay? Didn't mean it like I suck or anything like this. That's a curious one. That's really weird. I don't know what just happened there. I think I closed the inventory too early, which I never normally do. Like, either he falls down and he bounces on the floor like he hits the ground, or I get the loop. Too easy, instant comment? No, no, no. Don't worry about that. That doesn't count. I've decided that I can't get record on day 1 or day 2. That'd be too... He's got to draw it out a little bit, you know? He can't be that good. Otherwise, guys will miss it, you know? Guys won't even know that my record got beaten. We gotta at least let them think it's all over. This next run is it? It could be. Who's to say it isn't? We don't know. Anything could happen. Sober way to run record? Yes, yeah, exactly. He's gonna chill and then he's gonna get the record and he's gonna say, oh, I got record. Because it really isn't difficult. Sure, it's the hardest game to speedrun ever. Sure, all the tricks require ridiculous precision. But I'm up to the task. Who else would be the one to do it? I think we're gonna get this record fairly quickly. I'm sure there will be a lot of things in between now and then. A lot of paces that didn't quite make it. Maybe even he's on a crazy pace. He's on like -20, -30 into lair. Something like that, if that's even possible. And then, I don't know, Soldier Fight's the worst fight ever. And he gets scammed by the worst RNG ever. It could happen. Those are the things that might happen on the way there. Today's the day I reclaim my record. Could be. I'm kind of waiting on that new controller, like Davey says. What's up, Davey, by the way? I'm waiting on a new controller, which is coming, like, before the end of the year. And then I won't have to play it like a weird, not full 100% kind of level. You love to speedrun this game, but Lair is so bogus. I think Lair's funny. I think it's kind of funny that you get to the end of the game, you do all these crazy skips, and you finally make it to Lair. And then your fate is decided by hope. Coin flips and hope. You're hoping that this is the run, where this is the run where the soldiers have their act together. All I gotta get is a decent soldier fight. All I gotta do is get the card or skip coin flip. Zarek's gotta play nice, you know. All the RNG in this run is left till the very end. So you never know what's gonna happen. It's kinda genius. Gold Crypt when? Probably never. Not with this controller, anyway. He's not really playing at level 2 gold at the moment. There will be golds coming, though. When we get CGS with gold in that. Oh, are we saying that, you know how Fizzy was saying Crystal Graves? Are we going to call it Crystal Graves skip instead of Crystal Gap skip? Is that cooler? Is that funnier? My work. And I'm not gonna say it out loud, I'm just gonna call it CGS, but yeah, maybe that's what it actually stands for. Smart pun, there we go, man. There we go. Getting record on day 2 would be something. I did do it last time, it's happened before, man. Why is ARM used in the early game? Well, you have the arm equipped from the start of the game. Like when you start Encrypt and press X, he pulls out the arm. And you've got to hit the statue. Oh, this is bad. What am I doing? You've got to hit the statue in Graveyard with something. So logically, the fastest thing, the only thing to equip is the arm. That's why we have the arm. We don't need the sword. It'd be a waste of time to grab the sword, even though it's like 1 second. Super disrespectful. It's kind of a flex as well, but it is super disrespectful, but it's like, yeah. It's an unmatched flex if I were to get the record very quickly. After it took Naz over 500 days. 500 different sessions. And then I boot up the game and like, give me a week and I'm done. I think we were saying yesterday, that makes me look even better than I already am, you know? Like him getting a record, all that is a setup, if you will, for my record to look crazier. Which, yeah, it's very, very disrespectful, but it's funny as well. These runs suck, mate. These are low-quality runs. Yeah, CGS, I think is going to be the name for it, because it rhymes with GGS, it rhymes with DGS, it's funny. Otherwise, it would be CCS, Crystal Cave Skip, which technically, yeah, that's what it is. But it's not as catchy. CCS is not as catchy as CGS, because CGS obviously rhymes with everything else. Didn't even notice I skipped the sword. Yeah, we don't get the sword, man. We haven't done that in any percent for a while now. We have no need for it. We pick up the club in Hilltop, promptly use it to clip through the gate, and then I believe we have that in our hand until we reach the end of the game. We never switch weapons. I'm closing inventory too fast. I don't know why I'm doing it. Don't know. I might be closing it only like a little bit too fast, like a couple frames too fast, but game doesn't care about that. Gotta do it properly. What's up, Jerry? Welcome in, man. There's no plans for this, actually. I don't know what you mean by this. Hope you're doing good, man. Graveyard 2? We're not calling it that, man. It's not called that. Naz would be punched in the air if I got record already? Yeah. It would be like, name something more demoralizing than spending 500 different sessions over the course of a year to beat a record by less than a second. And then, a couple days later, it's gone. It's gone forever. The only way you could make that worse is if you increase the numbers. And the numbers are already pretty high. The only way you could do it worse is if I had already done a run. I'd already beaten his time in advance, like I had the secret PB that I hadn't uploaded. Which I upload the moment he uploads his. That's the only way it could be worse. I'm taking bad runs right here, guys. Like, normally I would have reset for that camera change. But I'm not too bothered. I can't be resetting for things like that when we're at the beginner level of returning to this at this point. Fun to hit zombies with the arm. What's up, Humber? Welcome, man. Appreciate the good luck. It is kind of fun to hit them. I might do that sometimes. I probably throw the arm at the zombies on some runs. Automatically without thinking about it. Get record by 1/100th of a second on Christmas morning as a present for Naz. This is terrible. This is awful. That's right, Jerry. At the moment, Italy's in the lead. Sort of. I mean, we got Naz holding the Medieval 1 80% record now. We got Lau holding the Medieval 2 record. Italy's definitely in the lead for 80%. Things have to change. We have to take back our title. What's up, Michael Ward? Thank you for the good love, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's up? Didn't Naz only do 3-hour sessions? Yeah, I was the same way back in 2024. My sessions were only like 3 hours as well. They weren't like now. And you could kind of look at it like... Say at the start of 2024, we were both going at it. We were both going at it for 80%, trying to get a sub 20. And I got my final time. I got the 1929 at the end of 2024. And he finally got his at the end of 2025. You see what I'm saying? Like, we were both doing 3-hour sessions, short streams, but it took him an extra year, you know what I mean? Inbounce gaming. Could be the record, maybe. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Fizzy, you get the Medieval 2 record, I'll get the Medieval 1 record, okay? Does the speed glitch make his head bounce higher? Maybe. I've not looked out for that, but it could do. $65. He keeps getting 65, doesn't he? He's doing something weird. That's the only explanation for why that'd be happening. I mean, I must do this all the time in 100%, and I don't get 65s. So I don't know. Probably more if we did longer sessions. Yeah, theoretically. It may depend on the individual guy in question. I know that, in my case, when I spend time away from the game, I'm still getting better, even though I'm not actively playing it. Kinda works like that. I don't think going all in every day, you know, 12 hours a day, would say, okay, I get the record twice as fast or anything like that. I don't think it will work like that. Nor do I think if I did 3-hour sessions, I'd get the record twice as slow. Scan. Bad control. I think it's a matter of playing at your best and then kind of having... You gotta be in the magic zone. This run's not in the magic zone. This is the first time I've failed this fight this poorly. Since the return. I think this is a CGS run, mate. You gotta be playing at your best, and you gotta get into that zone where you're always getting green splits. And then it's only a matter of time until you pull through. Museums hurting your mind? Yeah, we gotta find a way to do this, Fizzy. We gotta find some sort of strategy that lets you skip Museum Chalice in Medieval 2. I don't know how we do it. Maybe get a chance in a different level? I'm closing inventory too early again. I keep doing it. I'm not watching for the visual cue. For this much precision, you must be playing on a CRT. I've never played on a CRT. I don't even know what that is, really. I'm playing on a normal computer monitor, man. 1440p gamer monitor. Not that there is such thing as a gamer monitor, but it's my monitor, so it therefore must be the monitor of a gamer. Probably Astral, yeah, probably. I mean, guys will say the emulator has input delay and whatever. I don't notice that. I play it as it is. It is intense, Fizzy, yeah, it is. He's only 20, he's never seen one input. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm only 19, you get it right, man. It's funny. An old man? No, no, no. You think an old man could be this good at video games? Oh, I suck. Guys, hold on. Maybe he's old. Maybe it's over forever. Could be. You can see the gray hairs. Is it obvious? Is it over forever? Could be. What's up, Archie? Welcome, man. Started speedrunning when I was 8. I see what you're trying to do there. I started speedrunning in 2013 or 2014. If I'm 19 now, yeah. You can see that doesn't really add up. I mean, maybe he started speedrunning when he was 8, maybe. Maybe he's just that good. We don't know. Gray hair is cooler. Guys, I'm cool. Yes, exactly, Fizzy. My real age is 19. Well, if you're not careful, Fizzy, it's not even a hint, you're straight up giving it away. Yeah, he's been speedrunning this game since he was 8 years old. Actually true. Not even that much of a lie. Apart from the speedrunning part. You are cool, smiling face. Thank you. Guys, I got great splits. I really am all that's over. Is there a story why Medieval? Why do I speedrun this game? There is a story. Scam gaming. Basically, he's a gamer, okay? And it is pretty basic. I have spent quite a lot of time playing video games, and I have a good selection of a few that I played the most. You know, the kind of games that he would have had 10,000 hours in instead of only 1,000. And this is maybe one of them. Maybe not, though. This is like a game I played a lot when I was younger, but I never really revisited it after that, you know what I mean? I didn't play it, like, until I came back and it was like, okay, somehow I ended up looking at guys streaming speedruns, and I was like, hold on, I know this game, I played that a lot. Kinda went like that. And I think that's how it goes for a lot of guys. 65 again, scam. A lot of guys will... they'll hear about speedrunning and then they'll go look up their favorite games. Because they want to see, like, what does that look like? It's a way for them to relive those classic games. And yeah, so when I ended up in that situation and I saw this game, I was like, yeah, we're back. I'd never really revisited or played it since the old times. And I never even beat it when I was young, you know what I mean? Like, sure, I played it a lot, but it was kind of like Rayman, like we played the other day. I played it a lot, I'm sure. But did I actually beat it from start to finish without messing about with the cheat menu and going to different levels, all that kind of thing? We don't know. Did I collect all the chalices? Probably not. Did I collect any chalices? I don't know. I was too young, right? So yeah, finally revisited the game in like 2013, 2014, whenever. And started speedrunning. And it's like the perfect thing, because you're playing the best games of all time, the best well-made games of all time. And you're playing them at the highest possible level, which suits me, you know, because I'm good. Believe me, I'm good. So yeah, perfect combination. Yeah, Zack Silver, I've heard about that. I've heard that they're good for response times and that, but I don't need it. I play on emulator, I play on a modern computer monitor, and I can't say I noticed a difference. This is just what I'm used to, innit? Is my backstory a command? It should be. It should be. I'm not even a mega Medieval fan, it's true. Like, I played it a lot, but it wasn't like... wasn't my main game or anything like that. If I had to see, like, what was my main game, probably would have been Ratchet & Clank, man. If I wasn't speedrunning this, I would be speedrunning Ratchet & Clank right now. He just done it again, mate. He's not doing the skip correct, and this time, when he gets there again, he's gonna remember. You had a silver shield made out of cardboard? Probably meant to be made out of silver, man. If you're a nerd or a gamer or both, yep. I think I'm both, guys. Will I ever speedrun Rayman, Davey? I was actually watching a guy doing it last night. Like, I've seen Rayman speedruns before, but after having recently replayed the game from start to finish and saying, yeah, I just beat the whole game, and I have seen everything there is in recent times, it makes you see the speedrun differently, because suddenly it's not like, oh, you're just watching the gameplay. It's like, okay, I know what level's coming next, and I'm thinking about what he's doing, you know, and how it was difficult for me. So it makes the speedrun look a lot different, and yeah, they make it look easy, man. The guy was making it look crazy easy, and I know for a fact, because I just played it the other day, it's not easy. I don't think I could run that game. Not unless that was like my main thing for the next 10 years, you know what I mean? Maybe too late for that one. I can't, like, as much as I would like to be, I can't be the master of everything. Sure, I'm capable of doing it. I could get the record in basically every game that I would, like, choose to put the time into. No doubt about that. But does he have time to do every game? Not really. I see, Astro, I see, Fizzy. The medieval nerds. Ratchet & Clank wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, I think that Ratchet & Clank is very similar to the speedrun. To Medieval. Because it's like, okay, you go in... Like, I think everyone, when they played Ratchet & Clank back in the day, like in Ratchet & Clank 2, you were doing the first-person wrench glitch to climb walls and stuff, and like you were exploring out of bounds. And on your playthroughs, you'd be skipping the boring parts. Like skipping Endako and that kind of thing. That's what you'd be doing. It's very much a game of... Game starts, okay, we're trying to get through as fast as possible. And we're skipping everything, like we're doing crazy stuff. We can go out of bounds, and that. I think they're very similar. In that respect. And yeah, one reason why I run this and not something else is because of the console and emulator kind of situation. Like, being an English gamer, it means you don't get access to the fastest version of games. You don't have those. You got some junk PAL copy, you know what I mean? So you don't have the fastest console. You don't have an NTSC, USA, PS2. You don't have any of that stuff. So you play on emulator, right? For convenience. It's a lot easier for a USA guy to get into speedrunning. Guys like me, we have to play on emulator, you know? Or, like, buy a bunch of hardware to do it. But you wouldn't do that if you don't know that you're actually going to do it permanently, you know? You're not gonna go out and buy an NTSC PS2 with like the best model and get a bunch of NTSC discs just so you can try out speedrunning. I don't think so. It doesn't really happen that way. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Oh, I see you, Davey. He's got the lagging internet. The best advice I can give you is try and lower the quality or pause the stream and then restart it. Or alternatively, move over to Twitch and see if that's behaving better for you. There we go, he focused on that one to get the 50. Yeah, like I just said a moment ago, I would be a Ratchet & Clank speedrunner if I wasn't running this game. That's probably what I would do. Because I've completed those games so many times, like... I don't know what my playtime is on those games, but I had, like, crazy amount of challenge mode playthroughs. To the point where I know the game inside out. I know everything about it. I know, like, where you gotta go, what you gotta do, things that are optional, things that aren't. And yeah, the speedruns are, like, very much like this, where it's like, just hit this perfect trick and then you skip everything. Which is exactly my kind of gameplay. I don't like collecting things, I don't like that kind of speedrun. If we're speedrunning something, I want to skip everything, you know? I don't want to do combat, I don't want to do collecting stuff. I want to be the guy that gets out of bounds and just goes to the exit. You have 7,000 gold on the channel. Jennifer, nice man. Yeah, what is he gonna do about it? I don't know. He's gotta add some new redeems, some expensive redeems to save up for. No worries, Davey, man. Hopefully that sorts your problems out, man. The best game, basically, yeah. Why don't I run it? Well, I don't have the hardware. Like, sure, I could actually get into doing that now, but it's like... Back in 2014, you wouldn't have even known where to start. Like, what do you get? What's the best PS2? Do I even really want to do that? Whereas the USA guys are like, well, I've already got it, you know? I already own that game. I've already got the best PS2. I can just boot that up and start speedrunning it right now. And back in the day as well, you didn't really have capture cards, and you couldn't just record things easily, you know what I mean? Things are a bit different. But on the PS3 versions, yeah, I've heard about that. Some of them are like on PS2, some of them are on PS3 backwards compatible, some of them are on an HD collection, something. What's up, Oliver Lord, man? One of them would be like, okay, yeah, I can run that one, you know what I mean? I can't necessarily run all of them, like I don't have an NTSC PS2 and I don't think I would buy one just to compete. I'd rather run it on emulator. Analog Scan. Get him on PSN for 15? Yeah. Scan. But then you gotta do like the weird things, like I think you gotta get the PAL version for Ratchet & Clank 1. All that kind of stuff. Wow, okay. It's never as simple as, I've already got the game, let's go play that as fast as I can. When it comes to that kind of stuff. Comes to that kind of stuff. Check how much an NTSC PS2 would cost? Yeah. See, like, it's a whole bunch of things. Like, emulator, you just boot it and you play it. But PS2 is like, okay, well, how do I even plug that into a modern monitor? Do I have to get a new capture card? How am I gonna listen to the game audio? It's so many questions that it's like, well, I'll just play on emulator then. Can't be bothered. It's a hassle, you know. No save states on console either. Ain't worth it in my view. You've either already got the hardware, or you've got to go find it and figure out some weird stuff. Because it's like not made in your country, you know. Your version sucks, you know, the PAL version sucks. So you can't just speedrun the game. What do I think of Mario? Fun fact. The only Mario games I've played New Super Mario Bros. On the DS and the Wii. And I guess like the Olympic Games stuff on the DS. Played those. And Super Mario Galaxy 2. And I think that's it. I haven't even played like the original Mario games. I mean, I played... I don't even know what you call it. The first Mario game, you know, the one. I don't even know what console it was on, like, I'm not that old, you know what I mean? I played that as a Flash game. I don't know if it was like the legit game, or it was like a recreation or what. But I played that. He's played that in the web browser, you know. My nickname is not Genov. I think it is. I can't see another way to pronounce it. A modded PS3? I do have one of those. I do actually happen to have one. And theoretically, yeah, I could start running some games on that. I'm kinda open to doing it. Scam. Scam. Not a very funny kind of scam either, like a dreadful scam. Call yourself a gamer? Yeah, I do. I mean, what can I say? I'm not old enough to have played the original Mario games. I didn't have those consoles. I don't even know what consoles they're on, mate. I've never heard of them. Can you not, Astro? Well, there you go. Like, not only do you have to buy a bunch of stuff, you can't even find it. You don't even know what to do. So forget it. Boots up the emulator and it just works. The one-time PC gaming gets it right. Okay, this run we're not gonna fail Enchanted Earth. And he's not gonna fail Pools either, hopefully. HD Trilogy is easy to run on a modded PS3? Which game would I run, though? It's a good question. You'd probably say, okay, run your favorite Ratchet game. So it can't be Ratchet 1, because, like... Who cares about Ratchet 1, man? The controls are not perfect. Like, Ratchet 2 is way more refined. So you'd have to pick 2 or 3. And 3... I'm gonna go ahead and say 3 probably wants you to do some mandatory combat stuff. And 2 is gonna be like, yeah, just pull out first person and jump over it. So probably I would run 2. I do the short run that's like under 10 minutes. It's really similar to Spyro 2, like that's another run I would like to get into. To actually like do properly. I know how to do the run, but I've never submitted the time. It's very similar. It's similar to this game, it's similar to the Ratchet games where you just skip everything. You don't care about collecting anything, you're like, there's the exit, I'm going straight to it. That kind of thing. Do I run this on emulator? I do. Everyone runs this on emulator pretty much. It's always been an emulator type of speedrun. Oh, everyone's spamming that December command. I missed a message on the chat, mate. It's over. Forever. Forever and ever, perhaps. My not a real mod is on it. I see. I don't see it. I don't understand the context there. Guys, +8 off the hilltop. Is it over? Is he just not that good at video games? Ratchet free speedruns are next level nonsense. I actually got a notification today on speedrun.com about the new Ratchet & Clank 3 world record of like 4 minutes. And I was thinking, nah, surely not. Surely that's not happening. But I watched the run and it's real. Like, the game's clearly changed a lot because it's not like you don't even play it anymore. It's like that was the any % run as well, like with the one where you'd have to get all the bolts to get weapons and stuff. I don't know, man. He spawns in, he does some weird save file glitching thing, and then before you know it, he's got all the weapons in some kind of glitched way, like they don't really display it properly. And then kind of forget what happened next. Yeah, and then he's like suddenly in the last planet. And he doesn't do the old thing runners used to do where like they do the proxies or, you know, whatever technique they're doing to bounce up and go high. It's different for each Ratchet game. And he's doing that thing where he like lines up out of bounds and he does the charge boots across the big gap, and then he does the wrench swing corner cut to get to the ship that takes you to the boss. He doesn't do that. He does some weird thing where he kind of... I didn't look too closely. I only watched it the once, but it was like, I think he's using the suck cannon to move a crate, and then he's putting it in a position where he wants it to go, and then he does some crazy proxy of it. Which is kind of genius. Am I doing a special stream on Christmas? No. This is the last stream for like a week, guys. It's over forever. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, today is the prediction, man. Today's the day that counts, because yesterday was a scam. Today's like the first actual session. And today's going to be a little bit of a short stream, so it kind of works out. Missed most of the levels. He did, man. He went to Velden, you know, started in Velden, went to Florana, didn't even play Florana, like, they don't even fight the boss anymore. They don't do that skip where they go straight to the boss or whatever. I think he got out the ship and then he just went back in the ship, you know what I mean? And then he was gone. Then he was already going to... Why am I doing the old skip? What am I doing? Why is he doing that? He sucks. Then he's already going to Mylon, like... He's like 2 minutes into the run. And then somehow he skips the ferries as well. Like, he spawns in and it's straight up against the Biobliterator. So he doesn't have to have weapons. Why am I doing this? I should be going for the thing. I'm clearly not focused. You were the best on Medieval? Yes, true. Technically not true, but will be true very soon. Scam for full rune if you will, yes. Plus your Granite Mall. And Dragon Med. It's over forever. The graveyard is Il Cimitero. Yeah. I think I've heard that before. On the Resurrection. Since I know rank, what's the best Rhino? I don't know, like, modern terms, like speedrun terms. Hold on. Oh, my finger hurts me. It slips off and it sucks. This analog stick is not fit for this trick anymore. Oh, okay. It's over. Yeah, the best Rhino, I think the consensus, at least like 10-15 years ago, would have always been, it's the Ratchet & Clank 3 Rhino, but before you upgrade it. I seem to remember that being a thing. But obviously you can't use that for very long. Because it upgrades, you know. Obviously Rhino 2 kinda good with the 100 shots. Rhino 2 as in the one from Ratchet & Clank 2. He's a true Rec fan? Yeah, exactly. Like, I know these things. I'm aware of these things. Although you might not think it, like, I know everything about the Ratchet & Clank games. And I kind of kept up with the speedrun, like, I know of the speedruns. But, like, clearly I've missed a lot of things, because they've changed quite a bit. But yeah, it was a game that I could never really get into. I couldn't run myself. Because... you know, 2014, you don't have 2 monitors to have your computer and the capture card and then the game on a different monitor and whatever. You don't have the tools, you don't have the console, you don't have the right copy of the game. So you just couldn't do it. But theoretically, yeah, I can do that nowadays. Never owned a Gmall? Dragon Skimmy Whip kind of guy? Yeah. Uh-huh. With the fighter torso? Yep. I know that kind of guy. He's not the D-Med Granite Plate Body kind of noob. He's got the Natiznot and he's got the fighter torso. Exactly, Davey. I'm gonna beat him, man. I will. Phone dead forever. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everyone. Forever. At least until the end of the year. It's over. See you next year? Sure, man. Yes, the Natiznot helm. Only true gamers know. Natiznot helm, fighter torso, dragon blade legs, dragon boots, fire cape if you're good enough. Probably Rune Defender. I don't think Dragon Defender existed back then. And then you got Whip on top, you know. Don't forget the Barrow's gloves. That will always be the best gear setup to me. I don't care, like, whatever the modern old-school RuneScape has, that is the best gear setup, that'll always be the one. No Bandos? I guess, yeah, I guess Bandos, true. I'm thinking about, like, the cheap guy. The guy that can't afford Bandos. So he goes with fighter torso, dragon plate legs, you know. I never was the guy that got the prestigious guy that actually got to have Bandos. You're right, though. What's up, John Ashley, man? Herb or cape, depending on the mood. Man, you must be rich. Medieval 2 tomorrow, Genoff? No Medieval 2 tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. It's over forever. Have I done modded Medieval 1 runs before? If you mean like running hard mode and all those kind of things, sorta, yeah. I've done some attempts at hard mode. The hard mode mod. I haven't finished the run yet, though. Trying to get all the statuses in hard mode without, like, replaying levels or saving the game or anything weird like that. Trying to do it all in one true speedrun fashion. Haven't completed the run yet. I didn't get my fire cape until, like, 2022. My first ever fire cape. And does that even count, honestly? Like, if you got a fire cape back in the day, back in 2007, you're the real gamer. You get it nowadays, it's like, who cares? You can just look up a guide for that, you know? You didn't have guides back in the day. Make all the textures pitch black could be interesting. Kind of like a blindfold run. Like, I can't see anything apart from the enemies. You could do that, I play that. You never had a fire cape in your 99 Slayer over was 1 bill. That's understandable, though. I mean, fire cape isn't that much better than a skill cape. 99 Slayer, though, clearly he's a combat guy. Like, you don't get 99 Slayer without being a combat guy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, to have had a fire cape back in the day meant you were on a different level for sure. Or like you were a couple years older than me and you were like able to understand the game a bit better. Maybe that's what it was. Because yeah, I guess a guy who's like... Oh, that's bad. I guess a guy who's like 10 years old is not getting a fire cape. Probably not. But that was me, so... Or you botted? That thing, it didn't really even exist back in the day. Like, you couldn't pay someone to get your fire cape for you or anything like that, like you do nowadays. And even botting, like... I don't think the bots were good back then. I don't think a guy could bot 99 Slayer, like... It wouldn't work. Everything was kind of primitive, you didn't have guides. You didn't know how to do stuff, you didn't know the best way to do stuff. So those guys that actually beat Jad... Kinda crazy. Really, Jack X? Am I failing in Sharded Earth repeatedly now? I think I am. Rest in peace, General, if it's going to expire forever. Still botting back then as Rara? I don't think guys botted on like normal accounts. It was always the guy. I don't know what you call the color. You know, the brown and green guy, the bald guy. It was that guy. I think it's brown. I don't know what you call that color. The light brown. Olive, whatever. It was that kind of guy woodcutting. Not a guy who's actually geared up botting. Oh, I bet, John, man. Like, I only ever got to, like, 70 Slayer. Both on, like, original RuneScape. I guess we call it RuneScape 2. And old school. I only got to, like, 70. And yeah, I put too much time into Slayer. You could do that skill for years and not get 99, man. This run's the one? Hopefully, hopefully we can get back to actually getting somewhere, because we've been going for an hour and 50 minutes. And probably the last... hour I have not got to the dragon game, really. Keep failing Enchanted Earth. The one time I got past it, I failed pulls instead. Kinda bad. Shouldn't be doing it, you know. Don't look at my prediction number. I've looked. I see what you're trying to do. Trying to earn some magic gold, but there's nothing to spend it on, you know. Don't have anything to spend it on, but there it is. There should be a feature in the chat. You know how, like, in, at one point in RuneScape 2, you had the quick chat feature, and you could, like, press the buttons and say that your level was 99 or whatever. The flex. There should be something like that for Twitch chat, where you can report the amount of gold, the amount of channel points that you've got in the chat. So you can't, like, lie about it. You just press the button and it says to everyone that you've got that much gold. I think that's a cool idea for a feature. Yeah, exactly, David. It's all the controller and it's nothing to do with me. So true. Pretty true, actually. Rather true. There is very much a reason why I stopped doing 100% attempts daily and kind of put that on hold. And it's because of this controller. This controller's not really fit for runs. That's true, Fizzy, yeah. The only way you know if someone's got million gold if he spends it on VIP, you know. The only way you really know. What do I think of God of War? I don't know what that is. Never played it, never heard of it. Gonna go ahead and say it's one of them 3D games where you control a guy and then you do stuff like fighting other guys. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but probably way worse. Basically. Like, not fun. I don't tend to... I'm not really attracted, if that's the word, to 3D games where it's like you control a guy and it's not a platformer, you know what I mean? Like Grand Theft Auto type of games, I don't see the appeal, man. It's got to be like a video game, it's not going to be a real life recreation, you know? I don't like realistic games. I don't think I really play any games that are like that. It's always fantasy games for me, for sure. Do not distract the in-progress world record, but that's what I was hired to do, so true. Yo, what's up, the Rickster, man? Welcome in, man. Barry with the 27 months as well. What's up, Barry? Good luck in reclaiming the crown. Thank you, Barry. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. God of War is a platformer of combat. Kind of similar to Medieval. Platformer of combat sounds like Ratchet. Sounds like Ratchet. Is it Ratchet? Is it a Ratchet clone? Do you get to go to different planets? I have no clue. Like, I don't know what God of War is. I'm completely making it up. I'm going off the instinct, like, I haven't played it, and I've never really seen it, so it can't be my type of game. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, Jan? Really, I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what God of War is. I think it's on the PS3. And I think it's some kind of fighting game, and you control some guy and you fight stuff. But from what I'm hearing right now, maybe it's a platformer as well. Kinda Shadow of the Colossus, if you will. I guess like you fight giant bosses, kind of Dark Souls, if you will, kind of like that, with some more jumping involved, maybe. Oh, I suck. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, what's up, JM, man? And thanks again, Barry, for the 27 months. Good morning. In ancient Greece, you have to solve puzzles, platform, fight enemies, story's good? Okay. 2005 and PS2, okay. Is it like Tomb Raider, but you play as a guy? Is that what it is? Tomb Raider, but you play as a guy, and there's probably background music, and probably you pick up like the equivalent of bolts, you kill stuff, and then you get money. Is it like that? Closer to Medieval, I like that. That sounds good. This one should work because I was paying attention. You know, if it's 40 years old, I'm old, it's over. Perhaps forever. God of War trilogy? Is there a trilogy? Okay, I see. Nothing like Tomb Raider? Okay. Misunderstanding. Kill stuff, you get souls where you can upgrade your weapons. What is that similar to? What can I compare that to? A game I can relate that to? I guess that is Ratchet. That is picking up bolts in it. Sort of. In a convoluted way, maybe. Closer to Devil May Cry? Yeah, I don't know that game either. That's another one of those, I've never played it. I think it's some 3D fighting game where you control a guy and you fight stuff, probably. And it's realistic to some degree. And that just explains why I don't know what it is. Dante's Inferno, that's probably another one. Another game that's like, it fits in with all these, I just don't know what it is. It's some kind of game similar in style to the ones that we've been talking about. That's my only understanding. It must be one of those games, because I have never played it. I don't think I play games like that. Hack and slash? I see. So... it's kind of like Ratchet, but with more combat, and probably no guns. Combo-based combat with platforming and puzzle elements. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. You should focus, maybe. I was about to go do the thing. Maybe not on this pace, innit? Yeah, don't need it, man. Don't need it. Ratchet barely has puzzles? That's a fair thing to say. Ratchet puzzles are always like, use the gadget on the wall, and then the puzzle's like separate within it. And I guess you could kind of argue like Ratchet 2 with the tractor beam. Kind of got some puzzles going on in there. Here we go then, lads. Can he get it with this controller? Oh, is he going for retro DGS? See, that's the problem with this controller. I can't clip in the wall. Guess he's going for retro DGS, guys. Which is kind of slow compared to GGS. He's not dying, so I guess we'll go. But then he's going to come fall on me. It's kind of over. Could be over forever. I don't think you can even get record if you do DGS, man. It's gotta be a GGS. Like, you can see the time loss, man. That's ridiculous. This is what I would call like a decent DGS. What was that? In first try? In second try? Out first try, maybe? Something like that. It just can't keep up. I see, probably below. That may also explain why I don't know what it is, maybe. God of War's banned from GDQ. Is that related to what Polyvalon said? It could be. Is it too violent? Is that what it is? Thank you, Janoff. I'm trying. Trying my best to. It's already over, like, I don't think we can record, but maybe that sub 20 run we're talking about? Can we even do that? Dunno. Is it not banned from GDQ? Okay. See, I only know what you guys say. You could say basically anything, and I just have to believe it, because, like, what, I don't know any better, you know? Guys, we hit Haunted Ruins first loop. You understand that if I got GGS first try right there, we would be on pace right now. I would actually still be on the -10, and from this point in the run, we're done. There's basically nothing left to do. Let's see if we get quick event here for that 0.5 second time save. Oh, he's a gamer. I'm so good at that for that angle. I've now done it 3 times. That was me counting the dashes. I should count the dashes. Hold on. 9. It's okay. Ooh. I was trying to curve down there, you know, to get it early and all that. Almost killed it with it. Yeah, we would be on pace. There's basically nothing left to do. Hit Ghost Ship. And then even Ghost Ship is like a filler level now. Basically. Entrance Hall is a filler level, Time Device is a filler level, and then you're in there, man. He says that, Janoff, yeah, he says that. He says that a few times in that level, even. When you give the crown to the guy, and then he puts you in the girl room, and then when you leave on the catapult as well. I mean, there's a chance you fall on the trapdoor, so there is a chance. Yeah, like that. Because he doesn't dash, like, that jump is stupid precise to do it from that position. There is a reason why Naz doesn't do this one. Yeah, I didn't get that shit going. Scam. This could happen sometimes. Most of the time it won't, though. Perfect. Sort of, apart from the trapdoor part. I mean, they cost me 14, that isn't even that bad. Theoretically, that would have put me onto a +4 right now if I had maintained that earlier pace. Something like that. And +4 into layer, like, there's chance. There's a small chance. Well, guys, we learned something today. I've learned what God of War is. Probably. I mean, it makes sense that it is what you guys are saying it is, because it was released on PS2. If it was released on PS3, I'd go ahead and say, yeah, it's probably one of the games that I wouldn't like. But because PS2, the fact that you guys say platformer and all that, that makes me believe that, yeah, you're probably right. Because all games used to be like that back then. I don't think you'd get a platformer like that on PS3. Not really. Barry's been playing Cooler World. I hate level 75. Only play games where you play as a boy, yeah. Cooler World and Pushy. control it well, but your Lara, that would work really well for the first area, like the desert kind of thing. Theme. What was that flick? I can't flick this analog stick, mate. It runs over. I flicked it forwards and he went to the right. I don't know. Busted, man. You think it's Barry's fault? Barry thinks it's her fault. Is it really though? Is it just because the controller sucks? It might be. What pace was that going to get? I was going to get like just above 20. Like a 20-20, 20-30 kind of deal. It's a good run though, like, I'm showing you right there that the only thing that goes wrong is GGS. And maybe the trapdoor and ghost ship. Like, do you comprehend what I'm saying though? Getting to Dragon Gate is free. Hitting Dragon Gate is the only obstacle. Once I've got that, I basically have secured a pace into Lair. So, easy game. Kinda easy. Perhaps the easiest run ever. For such a difficult run, it's perhaps very easy. Oh, scam camera. Gotta go ahead and blame the analog stick for that one. We just saw, like, it threw it in Soldier Fight, in Soldier Despawn, because he flicked forwards and he ran to the right. Yeah, Barry, exactly. It's nice to have a perfect controller that works fine. I'm gonna be experiencing it soon, hopefully. I'll get it and I'll think, man, I've been missing out. Cooler World mentioned I'm here. What's up, Infinity? You a funny ball game without you here? Me and Barry were listening to the soundtrack of that game the other day. Got some good ones, you know. Got some good songs. Some of them are decent. It is a good game, it's a fun game. He says having hardly played it. He's just saying nonsense at this point. I haven't really played that game. Sure, I went as far as getting a copy. You know, a legal copy. And then playing it for a little bit. I was looking for games to speedrun back in the day, and that was one of my contenders. But I decided against it because, well, it's not very appealing, is it? Because it's like, not so much a game of skill as it is a game of memory. Can you remember all the puzzles? And the answer is no, I can't. As we saw when I played Pushy 2, even though I play the game like one day and then the next day, I don't remember how to solve the puzzles. It's bad, man. Bad gameplay right here. Yes, it's an expensive game, apparently. Guys, the imp's in the cutscene. It's a different cutscene than usual, but he is there. You'd like to see me try it? Yeah. There's so many things. Guys, imp. He's there, look, see? It happened. There's so many things you guys want me to try, but it's like... I only have so much time, I can't do them all. It's tragic, I know. See him suffer for it, yeah. £10 years ago for a random shop, yeah, man. Imagine you went all in on those. Well, £10, that's kind of cheap. I'll get 100. I'll get 1,000 of them, knowing that it's going to be expensive later. It's kind of like RuneScape merching, but real life. The retirement streams, exactly, when I can't play this game anymore. To the high level, I can't get the sub 19 runs anymore. The summer best, like, the record's like 2 seconds or summer best, and I just can't do it anymore. And he's like, yep, playing Call of the World for the rest of my life. Stop eating and do 24-hour streams? The cheek of Barry to say stop eating. I mean, Barry, you could eat all my food for me. That would solve that problem, if you want to team up like that. Then I would have more free time, yeah. It's kind of true, though. I don't put a lot of time into this, do I? You know, when I was going for like the 100% record, sure, the stream's 6 hours. It's only like the first half, if that, where I'm even doing 100% attempts, and then he game switches, you know? He could be doing a lot more each day to actually make this happen. I see Infinite. I guess it moves faster though, like, to compensate. Or not, and they mess it up, who knows. The connection is ugly, Genoff. You lagging out, man. So, hopefully not lagging out, man. Oh, you could cheat to it, Barry. That's kind of interesting. The secret Japanese level, which is in there, but you can't play it. Best way to play him is with demo discs. I think it's a good idea to go through demo discs, especially ones you used to play. In the sense that if you think of a game you used to play the demo of a lot, and you go look at that specific demo disc, you're probably going to find other game demos on there, like games you forgot about, you know what I mean? When's demo percent? I've never even played the demo, you know, believe it or not. Reruns of a specific demo disc, that's pretty cool. Well, like, you know how it's got the circle and then you gotta go around the games while doing every game on the disc. That's interesting, yeah. That's kind of funny. Oh, what is this movement, man? He sucks, he's bad at the game. Retire now, Mom Naz is champion. Like, don't even bother. Like, the more time you put into this, the more it's making you look like you can't get the record. We'd be better off just not doing anything. Say, look, I'm not even gonna try. And then at least you wouldn't have the proof that he can't do it. We've already got another pace, guys. Basically guaranteed. Half loop? I don't know. Game doesn't care. Game's like, yeah, whatever. Just give him the half loop. He needs to beat Naz. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you. When you tune in tomorrow, there's no stream tomorrow, man. No stream tomorrow, !December. With the full information about the scam. Oh, of course you can't do that. You're in YouTube chat. Of course you don't know that, yeah. True. Oh, the scam. The scammer log stick, man. I can't flick it. And when I do, it's not gonna go in the wall, most likely. I can't do DGS with this controller, I swear. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't get this. I never come in here. My setup for GGS to get in the wall is kind of guaranteed. But not right now with this analog flick kind of problem. New controller can't come soon enough, man. Oh my god, damn, my finger slipped off, but I kept the speed, man. Scam. Yeah, that's right, mister. Guys, like, in YouTube can't see the schedule and that sort of thing. There's no way for them to see it. Because it doesn't show on the on-screen chat, and they got no idea it's happening. Thank you, Tellurian, for being Dream Elements #2. What's up, man? Yeah, that's the schedule for anyone in YouTube chat who is unaware what's going on. Guys, it's over. I lost 1 minute and 6 seconds. And it's not because of me, it's because of this guy. It's because of... Hold on. I don't have time. It's showing me up, it's not doing the thing right now. It's because of the controller analog stick. I can't violently flick it without my finger slipping off. Yes, I'm back on the 29th. Oh. Getting the roof thing there isn't too bad. It's still a half loop. The only difference is I'm not directly in the room. Yep, this is the last Medieval stream for this week. You're gonna have to watch Naz after. You're gonna have to see what he's up to. Keep buying and breaking them, yeah, they do wear out, don't they? First time I've actually failed that quick event now. It's the 4th time I've got here. And I got it all the other 3 times. This might not work. Yeah, no visual cue. Hold on, there's the blue thing. Ooh, that's a close one. Close. Can I put something sticky at the end of the stick? What, to stop it from slipping? I don't think so. Yeah, basically infinity, basically. That's why it's so hard to replace the controller, because if it feels like even slightly different, you just can't play with it, man. Just can't do it. Yeah, the issue with the analog stick is that it doesn't center properly. and it's kind of slipping all about, like, it doesn't have the same surface on the top that it used to. So when I'm doing these violent flicks and I've got to hold the direction afterwards, my finger falls off, man. As if my finger falls off the stick, not like my actual finger falls off. Keep hitting that one, that's pretty good. You don't speak Italian, so you can't go in as a stream? It's funnier that way, though. Because then when he's raging, you don't know what he's saying. You know what I mean? I think that's the best approach. Yeah, guys, look at this. It's another run where the only mistake is GGS, man. Yeah, he's doing all sorts in there, Polyvore. We don't know, that's the funny thing. We don't know what he's doing. Yeah, hopefully Infinity, man. When you lose your one controller that's your most trusty one, it's bad. Well, can I actually flick the analog stick forwards this time? For our first finish run of the day. Actually true, Astro, actually true. Yeah, I can't do it, man. It's so difficult to do it. Like, with a normal controller, you double tap select and then you flick the analog stick forward. But here it's... I can't get my grip on the analog stick to flick it forward fast enough, you know what I mean? Do I just pull out the PS1 controller and try and play with that? I'm sure I'll be switching back to PS2 in a sec, but these other ideas. It's not even sweaty, man. It's like... It's just busted, man. It's hard to explain, it's busted. That's all we know. It doesn't center properly on its own. It does this, if you can see that. Sticks forwards in several different directions. And it's wobbly. The surface on top is like, if you flick it, it's like your finger slips off, like when you're doing GGS or whatever. And you've got to go, I can't really show it from this angle. You've got to go like, you're running up, right? And then you got to flick like down left, like that. But if you do it violently enough to where you're going to hit it the right frame, your finger slips, and then the angle gets all messed up. So you can't do it like that, you know? I'm gonna plug in the PS1 controller. Now, I already have ridden off this controller. This PS1 controller. It's new, I got it new recently. But like, it's got an issue with the left analog stick again. Where, if I spin it in a circle, it kind of gets caught on the right. And it's like... I have to go much more downright than I think in order to actually go downright, you know what I mean? Because it gets stuck.
In a time long ago,
But we'll try it.
lived in the kingdom of
It might work better
sorcerer named
than the other one. The other one's like established and I'll be working right now. I can't even get a soldier despawn of it at the moment. So here we go for the PS1 controller. Yes, very, very true, very true. Do I not have that astral? Maybe I don't. Who knows? He stood up, yeah. He did stand up. Okay, GD Homer, sure. Hopefully world record. Yeah, it might take a little while. But it shouldn't take too long, man. Appreciate that, man. See you soon. Alright. You can already see this one's got busted sticks on the input display. They don't center. You can already tell. This new controller. But hopefully it's more playable than the PS2 one right now. I've only got to do it for today, and then next session, when we come back in like a week, we should have the new PS2 controller. You assume he sleeps? Have you not seen how long he streams? Yeah, true. Disappeared from the stream and didn't come back? Yeah, that's when I fell asleep, yeah. Oh, this feels a bit better. At least knowing that when I push forwards, I don't have to pull it back to center on my own is a good thing. Change the dead zone? Wouldn't work like that, man. It's too busted in too many ways. If you mean change the dead zone of this controller, I think it's a physical defect. It's like getting caught on something when it goes to the right. You can hear it bumping on something. Like, if you spin it in circles, it will have a lot of resistance when it hits the right point. And you can hear it hit something. Which is kind of strange. Connection's very ugly. I'm sorry to hear it, channel. I'm sorry to hear that you are lagging, man. Rest in peace. Hopefully it fixes itself for you. I don't know if we have quality options today, guys. Let me know. Do we have quality options? Are they back now? We don't have them? Scam. Scam gaming. Truth, is he true? You love to open the controller and see? Yeah. It's not drifting, it's sticking, it's doing all of those, man. It's doing everything. That PS2 controller is like... You push it forwards and let go, and it just stays there. He's not running on his own when it's in a neutral position. But he runs on his own if you push it and don't center it yourself. Someone should stream the stream in lower quality for others to watch, yeah. Get the restream going. That's funny. Oh, I suck, man. If I make any small angle problems, like if I do anything slightly wrong, you have to understand that that is the PS1 controller. It's not me. It isn't me, like I wouldn't do something like that. Right, Infinity. We gotta figure out how to get them quality options back, man. Gotta get them back. Oh, that feels good, though, to be able to straight up jump in here and have control, though. I don't have to look at the input display sometimes where I'm trying to work out, is it held down? Like, what's going on? What's up, Jeffro? Always the controller, but it is though, it's so true. I'm not making it up, it's holding me back, trust me. Yeah, Infinity, you said that is what it might be before? Because it's a busy time of year, and yeah, maybe. We'll see if they come back on their own. Most profitable season for ads? I guess that's kind of true. That's why I'm streaming today, because of ads or something. Could be. We don't know that. This whole Naz beating my record thing could be a scam. $80. Don't really know what happened with that one. Probably not my fault. You know how it goes. PS1 analog sticks don't feel particularly sturdy. They're very lightweight. It takes that a little bit less force to spin it in circles. I would be very surprised if he had a streaming strategy. Yeah, he like writes it down what he's gonna do each day. Speedrun Medieval or something, I guess. Something. Get a world record. That's the strategy. Streams are scripted, yeah. Don't tell anyone though. I let Naz beat me by 1 second. Just so I can beat him back for the drama. It reinvigorates everything, you know. I paid him off to do it. You see that, like, I'm going upright, but he's not going upright in the way I'm used to. I've got to account for the weird angle. I think that's a PS1 controller issue specifically. Like, if I get a new PS2 controller, the angles are going to be what I'm used to. Yeah, I paid him off to do this, obviously. Super Club feels a little different. He's not fully happy with that run? Nah. I mean, I wasn't fully happy with mine when I got it. True, Astral, true. It kind of is authentic right now, PS1 controller. How it was meant to be. I don't necessarily think that this controller is without issues, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a little weird. He tilts to the left and right so eagerly when I tap it very slightly. He's all over the place, man. PS2 controller doesn't do that. Exactly, Infinity, exactly. Yeah, Jeffro, Naz has world record. He got it the other day, a couple days ago. You did indeed spell that right, Astral. That's how it's spelled. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I will only be happy with a run if it's perfect, if I made 0 mistakes. Otherwise, I know I could do better. Oh, this one's gonna be fun with this controller bait. There's no way I'm getting the angle, it's so wobbly. It's so wobbly, you seeing it? Like, the slightest movement left and right makes him turn. Can't do it, mate. Never gonna be happy, basically. It's at least easier to do inventory glitch. I got that going for me. Both agreed to a tie rather than go on milliseconds? No, because I'd be faster. If I was in the lead, I'd say I still win. If he was in the lead, then I would say it's a tie. I think we go for CGS this run. I think we do. Probably unrecordable at this point. Yeah, Hajama, you know it. Can you do Lake with this wobbly analog stick, man? It's so bad. It's so eager to move me when I think about moving to the side a little bit. Too responsive. See what I'm saying? Like, I can't get in the doorway because he's... What the hell? No, it's awful. It's very bad. Yeah, probably Astral. Probably. It took me a year to get mine. It took Naz basically 2 years to kind of match my time. Oh wait, hold on. Where's he gonna... You just can't play the game with this analog stick, man. This is why I go back to the PS2 controllers broke. Because this one's busted, man. It's too sensitive. Good effort, that's actually a jump. He didn't just run off. He did a jump. Yeah, he actually jumped, yeah. He didn't just run off and die, he jumped. We're making progress. Indeed, Proxy. RIP. I said the sticks were good. I mean, they're better than the PS2 one. At least when I push forwards and let go, it goes back to the middle. It's nice to have that. But other than that, they're way too sensitive. And it's not like the PS2 controller. When I'm on the PS2 controller, if you want to watch the input display right there, and see what I'm talking about, I'll show you. PS2 controller, I can do this, like that, and he won't move, he'll keep going in a straight line. If I do that with this controller, he does move. I can't demonstrate that right now, like in real time, because I'm doing speed glitch instead. But you get the idea. PS2 controller's more like... if you want to move, you got to push it quite a bit. Here it's too sensitive. Good in every other regard, but the analog stick, too sensitive. So it's a scam. Also, the angles don't match up to what I'm used to because of this. In the past, you know, with PS2 controller, if you want to look up the input display again, I'll show you. Say I want to slightly curve to the left. I could do this and nothing would happen. So if I actually want to curve to the left, I've got to go more like here. Like all the way up left. With this PS1 controller, it takes into account these movements. These tiny ones. Like the smallest ones. It thinks I want to do that. Instead of, I'm just wiggling the stick because it's funny. You know? What's up, Colby? Welcome in, man. What's up, man? Controller's going back to crypt? Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll finish off the stream. And then we'll be back next Monday with new controller. And it will be a good one. And I won't immediately be saying, well, this one sucks too. You know? Hopefully. Hopefully. By the way, I attempted speedrunning Medieval 1, had some troubles. If I was starting speedrunning Medieval now, what would I tell myself to do and don't? I got advice for you on that one. If you want to speedrun Medieval, you should start by playing glitchless. You should do a glitchless run. Because you've got to have a good grasp of the game and the way it controls before you can even think about pulling off all the glitches. In my view, like, starting with any percent, you see, it's like I can't push the block, mate. Starting with any percent and having to do all these skips, you're not going to be able to finish a run. It's simply too much to know, too much that you have to get back to back in a row. You're just not going to be able to do it. You got to start easy, and glitchless is the easy mode for this game for sure. Now streams much less and he doesn't always play Medieval, so he spends less time in total to beat my record. I've actually compared my playtime. You know, it says total playtime on your split, so I compared mine to his. He's got more, mate. Pretty sure he's got more. Yo, Infinity with the 5 gifted. 5 gifted for me to world record right now? Okay, sure. I think I'll have to do it. Guys, I think Infinity just paid for the new controller. I think that's what he just done. Thank you, Infinity, man. Glitch this any percent? Or 100%? Definitely any percent. Do glitch this any percent. Really, Polyboy, you got flame for that. I mean, I used to be that guy. I used to say, like, glitchless is for guys who don't have skills. But nah, glitchless is a different way to show you skills. Sure. Glitchless is legit. What's up, bus driver? Welcome in, man. Guys, the bus driver's here. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Been a productive year of Medieval in general? Absolutely. The most productive it's ever been. Gonna head out. Doing Ratchet & Clank free retro treatments at the moment. A little Christmas cheer from me. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Infinity, man. I hope the guys that got the random subs are like, yep, I'm glad it was me. You know what I mean? Thanks, man. Truly legendary. I hope that your Ratchet & Clank free playthrough goes smoothly, man. I hope you beat the impossible challenge first try, so to speak. Is it even called that in Ratchet & Clank 3? I know it's called that in 2. I forget what it's called in 3. I know that in 3, the easy way is just to use the duck gun, you know, for the infinite ammo. Kinda scuffed. Caniac with the 35 bits, Astra with the gifted. No sound effect. Oh, why is it over there? Oh no, why are they over there? Who moved them there? Guys. Who put them? Who put them there? You seeing this? You seeing this scam? These things move on their own, I swear. Now it's back where it should be. Can't believe it. Jagex. Play the game, what? Oh, I hate it. I just dragged my splits as well, like I misclicked and dragged the splits. And now they're resized, they're too big, they don't fit anymore, it's over. What have I done? I don't know what just happened, because I clicked back on the game after moving the alert. Game didn't care about that. I guess this is a CGS room, I guess so. And I can't fix that, like there's no way for me to fix that right now. Unless I want to go like... Should I judge it pixel by pixel? That might work. That might be better. Thank you very much, Astral, for the gift. I didn't hear the sound effect, so I was kind of confused. I was kind of confused. Appreciate it. The gift to Mega as well, like, that's a perfect scam right there. He'll appreciate that. It's so wobbly, you see this? I do like a straight line jump and he's going like... I don't know what he's doing there. I'm holding forwards to jump there and he's going like that. He's a weird guy. The alerts were over there when I was doing React yesterday. But it was behind the videos. Oh. That makes sense. You hope you get the button mesh mode for contributing towards the train. I see, I see. Hey, what's up, Jana? Welcome in, Jana. Emote only chat? Oh no. Is it actually emote only chat, or are you guys like playing along? I don't know. Good luck doing Link with this, mate. Kinda done it. Not at the moment, yeah. You can pretend it's emote only chat for a little bit. Until the real one comes. Would have been your meal deal at work? I see, I see. So now I'm the meal deal, I guess. With more entertainment value, as you previously said. Guys, should he go for CGS? I think so. Plus 10, he can't record off this. He's going for it. Wish him luck. Note that luck won't help here. Guys, gaming. Guys, Ultimate Gamer, check this goal split. Guys, huge. He's back. He's back. He's back. He actually hit it. Guys. Excuse me while I get this GGS perfectly, thank you. I'm back. I think I'm back. That was a 3-second goal right there. Should have been 5, but yeah, I guess it wasn't optimal. First time that's done in a run. Oh, these angles are off though, man. I don't know if I can even flick this stick. I don't feel right. Ah, I'm going for classic DGS. Runs over. If it ever started, you know. Damn, I can't do DGS. Can't do GGS right now with these controllers. They've all got issues. This controller don't flick in the same way the PS2 one does. Don't feel the same. Close. There we go. Damn, he hit CGS in a run, guys. Also known as the impossible jump. If you see my video on the top 5 hardest medieval skips or whatever he called that one, that one's in there. But now we're doing it apparently. Rip. Exactly, Megri, exactly. Yeah, I'm consistently losing a minute on GGS. I don't know, like, it's weird. I can't flick from down right to up left on a stick. It just doesn't feel right. Can't do it. He clipped it Infinity, nice man. Clipping the first ever CGS in a run. That's crazy. No haunted ruins. Do not stop it, lol. I mean, it does have a 100% success rate right now, so... You might be right. Runs over. And this controller has never failed CGS. Well done, guys. Something, something. CGS is now real. I don't know the reference to that joke, Roxy. I don't know what that is. But it's probably funny. I can get the joke. So the PS1 before Caves loads in. True. There is time. He hit it, guys. He hit it on day 2. Like, all he has to do is hit that. And then hit GGS first try after. Which isn't even asking much. It's straight up, just put the analog in the right spot. And then press square. And then 2 frames exactly later, flick the analog and press triangle and circle. That's the hard part. If you get that, then you can do the floor clip pretty easily. And that's the run. Like, Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship, who cares? You're done. That's it. That's the run. That is the entire run. Just get GGS. We aren't asking for much here. It's not even a hard trick anymore. It's solely my controller scamming me, man. If you've been seeing my 100% runs, you know that I clip through that gate first try quite a bit. Like, it does happen. And it should be happening a lot more now that it's only taken like, what, 10, 11 minutes to get there. Oh, I see, Astral, I see. Yeah, Counter-Strike's a game I never played, so that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Dark Evil? What's up, man? It's kind of funny to see you here. It's like Naz is your guy, but then Naz gets the record and you like switch sides to the new second place. Trying to reclaim what was once yours with a broken controller? I sure am. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. He's not streaming right now, that's fair. I'm a good replacement for Naz because I'm second place. And I'm trying. Trying to make something happen. Tried to do PS5 controller and it's a pain. I wouldn't recommend it for this game. I can show you why. Summary, inventory glitch, you've got to press this and then flick this. M2, select an analog. Now, you can't do this on a PS5 controller. You can't do it fast enough. Because PS5 don't have a select button. I have also experimented myself with using a PS5 controller for these runs. And you can't do it, no. It's not to be done. It's a scam. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's who we like here. We like the guy who's trying to come back. Maybe they're more exciting than the guy who's on top. Fair analysis, actually. Watched all Fallout series again? Isn't that a game? That's another one of them games that fit in with what we were talking about earlier. Games I have never played, never seen, never heard of, but I think they're 3D kind of games. 3D realistic games. Yeah, that's right, John. That's the guy. Naz is the one and only guy that ever has beaten my record, I believe. The only guy who is capable. Kind of rivals? Yeah, basically. Basically how it is. Yes, you can remap select to the touchpad, but you will still find, if you're trying to do the inventory glitch, that it's too difficult to do it. I already gave up on it, man. Because I would press the touchpad, and then I've got to double press it, and then quickly flick the analog, and I just can't do it in time. Because it has to be fast. And there are ways to do it, like guys will do it with 2 hands instead, where they double tap select with like their right thumb instead. But yeah, I'm way past the point of being able to do that. I can't relearn how to do it at this point. Man, it's wobbly analog stick. Better though. I'm enjoying playing this a little bit more than PS2. You love that the saga's still unfolding? Yeah. It's still going. Oh, I see Dark Evil. I see. It's both. RPG games? Really? Decision making's important there. Is it like the RPG game where you level up? And you have like a party and... ain't shot enough cutscene, guys. What's he doing? It's not a JRPG? Okay, is that the difference? It's gotta have the J for it to be like that game. I see. Never had an Xbox? Yeah, me neither, innit? So I don't know any of those games. That scuffed. You can see he was curving about as well. Steam controller? I've never heard of this. I don't know what that is. I mean, this could well not exist. I wouldn't know. You could just be making things up. I don't know the difference. Merry Christmas is Buon Natalie? Who's Natalie, though? I asked this before. I didn't get an answer. Or maybe it's like Natal. I don't know. It does exist. It has a controller for PC players. Oh, really? It's kind of a good idea, isn't it? Does it finally let you do something like play with an analog stick while you use a mouse to aim? Can you do something like that? Because everyone can agree that using WASD to move around is terrible. Unless you're playing, like, with 2 hands on the arrow keys. Like it's that kind of game, like a Flash game or something. Nettle A. Nettle A. I don't know how to say that. That's even more confusing. Touchpads right next to analogs? Well, there we go. Maybe you can make something work. Real speedrun would use a keyboard? That'd be cheating. Also, it wouldn't work, like... PC players can't move in anything but straight lines. You wouldn't get that with this game, like... That'd be like playing this game with a D-pad. You have to have an analog stick in order to hit these tricks, you know? Not everything always lines up with the camera with straight lines. True, Astral. You could do those, because they got more freedom to get different angles. Keyboard map but no analog, that's rough. Don't know if I could do that. Can't play this game without analog, I'm telling you, man. We all know that too well here. If the analog isn't working properly, you're not doing anything. All you're doing is getting 1 minute plus runs, you know? Getting out of GGS with 1 plus 1 minute. Dark Evil is over. Forever. SingStar mic, yeah, exactly. The more noise you make, the faster he goes. Patched, perhaps. Rock Band drums? What's Rock Band? Is that like Guitar Hero but for rocks? An actual banana as a controller? I feel like you'd need 2. You'd have to have at least 2 for the different buttons. It is for rocks? I thought so. Right, Proxy, exactly. He's always been a keyboard gamer. I see how that is, Yeah, there's no way you're playing this with a keyboard, there's just no way, man. And the main thing is the analog stick, like being able to move around smoothly. I forgot to charge. Why am I forgetting to charge? I'm thinking I'm playing the remake or something, because you don't charge in there anymore. Using fruit as a controller? How though? How would that even work? It wouldn't work. Record for playing on the most number of different controllers? I see. How would that even work? Like, you'd have to play it on an emulator. You can't connect up weird controllers to the PS3. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess guys play that on PC though. I guess so. Yeah, see, PC I don't even think about, like it's not even real. Guys, remember when he hit CGS last run? What a moment it was. The first ever execution in a run. Finished all 3 Dark Souls in a row without taking damage. Must be fake. If you see my Dark Souls playthrough, you'll know that that's fake. It's not happening, man. Make some electronic contacts on the fruit? I'm lost. I can't tell if you're joking. Use the microcontroller on the fruit, bro. It's easy. Just get world record on the fruit controller. a scam. Not my fault, controller fault, remember. Because it's weird. He's on the weird PS1 controller. I don't know if we'll ever be able to run this game. Like, I can't even run this game with a PS1 controller. Even though PS1 controller and PS2 are basically the same thing. I can't do it with PS1, but I can with PS2. Sort of true, mostly true. Very. Guys, failing in Shot of Earth, I can't explain that actually. Only that, like, when I ran off, the analog was being weird. Look at him, like. If I run straight. Look at the angle. You see this? Look, I'm not pushing straight. Look, he's running straight. I don't get it. I don't get it. Look, I'm pushing up right, and he's running up. Directly up. You see this? Something's not right about it. It's weird. It's not consistent. Like, the analog stick is so slippery and eager to move. And it makes running in a straight line with this guy kind of tough. I'll show you on the lake. I've got a save state there. I don't have one. Like, if I'm running through here. And I do like that. I guess the platforms are too big, so it's bad demonstration. You saw how I almost fell off right there. I was like on this corner. Even though I had no intention to be. Very wobbly, man. Really proxy. That's kind of beyond me, man. Kinda. Perfect working controller. I wish I had one of those, man. These ones are too weird. World record today. I don't see this happening. I can't see myself hitting GGS with this controller. But he's trying anyway. We're gonna Nightmare Village for Christmas. This is the wrong time. Kind of the wrong time of year. I think we did it on Halloween. We probably did something around then. Speaking of which, you may not have seen it. You might not have seen the full Nightmare Village Part 4. You can find it on my YouTube channel. If you haven't seen that, then yeah, best check it out. It's kinda cursed. It's kinda messed up. To a new level. NKR versus Nazareno, yep. NKR versus NZR, you could say. If you wanted to say that. What if they're just the same guy? I mean, their names are kind of similar. They both run the same games. NKR versus Naz box fight? Yeah. Mod in Medieval 2. Make it me versus him. In the Iron Slugger fight. Bad contact? I don't know, it's hard to know. Is it like this controller has bad contacts, but that's what I'm used to? Is that what it is? I don't know how it's supposed to function. I'm so used to using that controller that I don't know how any other one is meant to go. But I can tell that this is like too sensitive, I know that much. True, very true. Kind of believable, actually. Where is he going? He was about to go over there and start getting the Wish Talisman and all that, like he's playing the remake. Yes, exactly, Proxy, and on that controller, I did some pretty intense runs this year. And yeah, a lot of Dragon Gate attempts. Scan. A lot of sessions were like, okay, 100% speedruns, I get to the Dragon Gate, I'm getting it, it's fine. But then the more I play, the more times I get there, it's more like, oh, I can't continue, my fingers are too slippery, man. It's too sweaty, like I have to put the controller down in the loading screens just to give it a chance to chill. And probably that has built up and destroyed the analog sticks, probably. If I'm replacing it anyway, I can take apart the stick and try to clean it. We know what happened last time I tried to clean something. So probably for the best I don't do that. Damn, I'm getting 65 again. Why does that keep happening? I suck. CPU, yeah, that happened, yeah. That happened. We don't talk about that. What we do sometimes. Like right now. I get your logic though, if it's like, well, I'm getting a new controller, so I can freely break and mess about with the other one, the old one. But the thing is, the new one is probably going to be worse, and then he's going to be back on the broken controller again, while he looks for another new one, which has already happened several times. And if it's not worse, like if the new controller is good, then I have no interest in the old one, you know what I mean? Doesn't really work out. Either it's my fallback controller, or it's completely forgotten, because I've obsoleted it, you know? Is that how it happened, Proxy? You were here for that? Oh no. You witnessed that. It's over forever. Good to have a backup controller? Yeah, it is. Well, that's a bit of a challenge to accomplish. Even just having the one controller that works well is hard enough. Never mind having a spare one ready to go. Didn't show it on stream, yeah. I could have got up and shown it yesterday, but I forgot. Hey, what's up, Lone Wolf? Welcome back, man. Hope all is well. It sure is, man. Congrats once again to Naz. Indeed, indeed. That is work to be done to get the record back. Sure is, man. It won't take me as long as it took him to beat me. Won't take me 500 days. But it might take a few. We're definitely beginning. This is hopefully the last stream with a bad controller. Because when we come back next Monday, we should have a great controller. Hopefully it's a good one. Questionable setup. Then Jonathan scamming again. Got the back up. I'm starting to think it's because he's not running off in a straight line because this analog stick's weird. Like I'll flick it forwards and he doesn't go forwards. He does some dumb curve thing. How many controllers have I got through? It's hard to keep track. But it's not that many. It's not as many as you'd think. It's probably at least 2 or 3. Nah, I can't do it with this angle. This scam analog stick, man. Because you have to have like a perfect straight line there to get max distance. And he's so wobbly. I guess we go for CGS again. What about PS3 controller? You can use it. I used to use it when I started running this game. I don't think I could do it now. I don't think I could switch to that because I noticed yesterday, while doing some stuff, I noticed that the L2 and R2 for the PS3 controller are different. They're more like the PS4 and 5 controllers. L2 on the PS1 and 2 are flat buttons. PS3 and beyond are not flat buttons. This game requires incredible precision with everything to make these tricks work, and I cannot be using weird things that don't help me with that. Can we get world record this week? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, man. This is last stream. It's over forever. But there is still a prediction about whether we can get sub 20 today. Okay, he's going for CGS because Run's dead. I hit it last time, but I don't know if I hit it twice in a row. That seems a bit too much to ask for. Man, that's not even attempts. It's not even an attempt, mate. I think if I was in the center right there, that would have got it. Yeah, I think that's when they turn into triggers, yeah. Where you can do the thing where you flick them down, like I do when I'm doing remake runs. Can't do that with PS2 controllers. Yeah, more than 4, Barry. Probably more than 4. If we want to go through like the controllers that are broken. Specifically to do with speedrunning this game. We had my original silver controller from 2016. First few years I used PS3 controller, then I switched to PS2 silver controller, which we'll call controller 1. Then when Super Club came out, like around that time, I cleaned the controller because I thought, hey, clean the controller, it's good. Which actually broke my square button and made it unresponsive. So I had to get controller number 2, just so I could do Super Club. And that was probably like 2022. Something like 2021, whatever. Then I believe I got another one at some point after that. Kinda hard to say. I think that one lasted me. It was... Controller number 2 was the one where I was actually mid-run last year. And the soft part on the top of the analog stick completely fell off during the run. It just came off, you know what I mean? During the run. So that was the end of that controller. So I got a new one after that, which would have been controller 3. And I guess that succumbed to the analog stick sticks forward and doesn't reset problem. So I got my 4th controller this year, who's also now got the problem. So the new one that I'm getting will be controller number 5.
So.
Assuming he's got this right. I know, it's like a... You don't keep track of this, do you? You don't think like, oh, this is controller number 2. You don't think that. Especially not over the period of like 10 years. Interesting cleaning method, yeah, it didn't really work, did it? You remember the bad square? Yeah. That made Super Club so miserable, because it was... The square button was the one that got messed up during the cleaning, and... it was less responsive than all the other buttons. So much so that I remember a lot in my 100% runs, I would be trying to do like the charge attack to kill the zombies in it, and it would let go of the charge prematurely, even though I was still holding the button. Was a big problem back then. And of course, yeah, Super Club requires you to do like crazy fast sliding between the buttons, and if square is not working, and it's already a tough trick, you're not doing it, man. It's not happening. As soon as I got a new controller though, as soon as I identified that, yeah, maybe that's why it's not working, because Square's not responsive, it's fine. I can do Super Club on basically any controller other than that one. Hey, what's up, Valiant? Welcome, man. How long do my controllers usually last? I don't think there is a usually here. They either last me 10 years... Okay, maybe not that long. They either last me like 5 years, and then he opens it and cleans it and then destroys it. Or it's like a year or 2. Or more recently, it's like every 6 months I gotta get more. Every 6 months, man. This one here that's broken with the sticking forward problem, I got that earlier this year. I want to say it was during the no DGS attempts, so it was like February or something like that. And it's kind of been out of commission for a while, like, I've been putting up with it. Probably summer killed it, you know. So yeah, it lasted like 6 months, if that. Controllers never go back together properly once open, they'll never be the same. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, man. Exactly what I think. That's what happened to me in my experience, you know. Yo, Damien with a 25 streak, what's up, man? He's got the nuke. What's up, man? Good evening. Barry's got to get on with some stuff? Sure, sure. Hey, same to you, Barry. Catch you soon. Hope it's all good for you. Smilers, what's up, man? Good evening. Good luck getting a record. Thank you, man. I'm trying. Kinda getting used to this controller. This isn't the new one, this is my PS1 controller. But at this point, I think it's better than the PS2 one. In terms of which one's the least worst. This one, at least, its only issue is the slippery analog. And my inability to do knockback dashes on it. Yeah, these controllers don't last long, man. I know for a fact, though, that that PS2 controller, the one that I've been using most of this year, when I got that, that was crazy. It was so perfectly functioning. Like, I'd never had one that was that good. But now it's gone, you know? It's deteriorated. It's over forever, and such. You see how wobbly he is, man? It's difficult. I zoned out. Where's world record? Right here, you're watching it. Unless you're still zoned out. In which case, you're probably hearing it. 15 minutes of hearing about controllers? Well, there's a lot to say, isn't there? There's a lot to say. Indeed, Barry. Right back at you. There's a lot of things to say about this. There's like, this is the most pressing issue right now. I can't get this record until I have a working controller. Will do, definitely. I won't actually do this, by the way. In brackets. In parentheses. I am going away forever. For a certain number of days. That's it, that's better. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Basically, you're only missing 3 days. It's not too big of a scam. It does, definitely, yeah, it does. It looks like the dragon guy. The boss version. Damn. You come back a year later and the coin flip trick suddenly, like, it likes to coin flip in your favor a little bit more. It's cool how that works. You don't have to actively play the game to get better at it. Well then. I'm thinking we keep the earphone out, you know, forget it. I don't need to hear that dragon gaze distracting. I'm not going to be able to get it. I can't flick this analog, man. Unless I suddenly work out how to do it right now. Can't do it, mate. I can't flick this analog stick from down right to up left. There it is, there it is. It can be done. It's very weird. Don't know if I get enough distance on this one. Okay. It's alright. Can this even record? I don't know. This is actually the best run we've had since the return. Only losing 13 on GGS felt like I lost a lot more. Does he go for earphone? I don't think he cares. I don't think he'll go for earphone until there. Do I go for quick invent on this one? On Haunted Loop 2? I don't think we do. It's 0.5, but it could easily backfire. Ned would have got world record by now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this normally, I'm not going for quick invent. I'm not going for the new strategy. Damn, that feels weird on PS1 controller. Look, it worked. He's doing a lot of flashing, I don't like it. Visually, I don't like that. Oh, is that blue roof? I'm way off, man. Ooh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're alive, even though he's dead, but whatever. Does anyone from my family follow my speedruns in any way? No. Tragically, or fortunately, no. Guys, this is the 10th best run I've ever been on. Not bad, not bad. What's up, man? Al? Nice shirt. You had to make me check, man. This isn't the shirt, man. Where's the modern graphics? Dead forever. Until I get this record back. Guys, I'm hoping we don't get trapdoor scammed. I'm hoping this analog stick, this whatever, something, this controller just lets me get this.
Captain, is that...
I mean, that's fine, yeah, that's fine. As long as it works, that's fine, who cares? That's actually quite a miraculous comeback right there. There isn't, mister. You're not following me, man. I'd know if that was happening. Probably. Answer Damon's question, I'm curious now. What's Damon's question? I'm busy, hold on. Do you think we can do this, guys? Like, realistically speaking. Am I on pace right now? I don't even know. I don't know where we're at. I don't know. I don't know if we get our hopes up. I don't know if it's already too late. I have no clue. He did check. Yeah, he did check. Hold on. That's my first time doing it on this controller. Fourth best run ever. I gotta focus. Oh no, that train horn sounded kind of depressing. I think we don't get this, guys. It's over. It's over forever. Oh, come on. Hit soldier these one, please. Please. Boring. That's the third time today I've missed soldier these one. Like, that doesn't happen, man. Well, how can we cheat this? I can't cheat this. I can't, like, see what soldier fire would have got. It's too late. It's too late. But if we... Yeah, controllers, basically. Like, I can't do the double press flick properly with these controllers. It doesn't really work. Let's check my time saves. So I have 7 to save in soldiers. I'm probably not getting that. We can discount that completely. 5 to save on Kardok, and 5 to save on Zarok. So basically, if I tied Soldier Fight, and then tied gold on Kardok and Zarok, which is doable, this run would have been a +1. So it was already too late. That's crazy. Being +11 is already not recordable. Damn. Unless you get a crazy soldier fight. If you got a crazy one, then theoretically this was like a 1923. Theoretically. There's not a lot of space though for it. Not really. Practice soldier these ones. Is that what we got to do now? Like, is that where we are?
Not such the big man
It's
now,
over.
are you, Fortescue? Guards, take him down.
Exactly, Damon. Yeah, like with this broken controller as well. He hit GGS and only lost 13 seconds compared to gold. That ain't that bad. I'm thinking he's a gamer. Maybe. Let's head over to Soldier Fight then. I've got to practice Soldier Thieves for him. What is that then? Why do we have to do that now? Why is that the thing? Possibly Astral. Well, I go up here. See that weird curve right there? My first Soldier Thieves 1 success today. The one run of practice. Maybe we gotta practice this then. Nobody's ever had to practice this in their life, but sure. See how he's so wobbly, man. Capital G gamer, yeah. Almost beat Naz on day 2. Sort of. That run was pretty much a guaranteed sub 20. It's this issue that I'm having where I double press, but then like my thumb can't get on the analog stick. It's like, I can't demonstrate it to you because like, if I show you, like my hand's in the wrong position. Something. If I'm like this, yeah, it's not a very good demonstration, I know. If I'm like that, I double tap, and then I flick, like with this part of my thumb, right there. Like that, real quick. But PS1 controller, I can't seem to do that. I press it, and I can't get my thumb to flick that. It doesn't work, you know? It doesn't flick in the way you want it to. It's a scam. Maybe I gotta go faster. Maybe I just gotta press the buttons first. Like... See, no, my thumb doesn't... It slips, like, I don't get it. My thumb slips and I hit my finger like against the controller. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Something. They seem like spaced apart the same distance. The buttons haven't moved. Maybe I gotta press the PS1 select button with my finger rather than the fingernail. Maybe. No, definitely. No, this isn't the case. Maybe I just do that. Maybe I don't press it with fingernail anymore. I'll see if I can hit this 10 times in a row. If I can, then that's proof, innit? Okay, Proxy, sure. Yeah, we won't be going too much longer, guys. We got time for a couple more attempts. A few more. Yeah, maybe you just do that, mate. Maybe don't use fingernail for PS1 controller. That feels more reliable. I've lost count. I'll say that's 5. 6. Like, I don't flick the analog stick up with my thumb. I flick it with, like, this part of my thumb, you know what I mean? I double tap, and then I'm not rushing to the analog stick. I'm, like, double tap, and then my whole thumb is, like, is hitting the button. Fail. But I was too close. I wasn't close enough, something. Stream 2-1 record? Okay. Controller cam when? I'm sure you'd like that, yeah. I don't know how you'd set that up though. Yeah, I can't do these flicks anymore. I don't know why. PS1 controller's weird. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm pressing the buttons. I just can't get that flick. Yeah, sure, Proxy, man. We'll see you, man. We'll see you. Catch you soon, man. He's not gonna be weird and do it like... press select with his right thumb, is he? I couldn't do that. That was an attempt. I couldn't do it. That doesn't work. Sub 19 be possible? Not yet. I don't think so. I don't think we can do it yet. It's a little bit too hard. Yeah, give me a sec, guys, while making sure we can hit this one. Because that did just cost us potentially a record attempt there. Like, we were on record pace if we got crazy soldiers there. I think I gotta be more deliberate, like, instead of tapping select generally, I've got to use my thumb, like, instead of going like that, I'll go like that. Like massive presses. So I can be as fast as possible. It doesn't always work. Wait, what just happened? Why did, sub 20 and 80% today, prediction ended, winner was yes. Beat the game by the end of the hour. I don't know what's going on with the predictions, actually. I have no clue. I can't do this. I don't know what happened with the predictions. Has there been like a new prediction? It's over forever. Don't know. That's the kind of sound you want to hear. I'll let you listen to this, yeah. Here's controller cam, by the way. I'll let you listen to the sounds you want to get when you're getting this successfully. It should sound like this. Something like this. Like a massive sound like that. No gentle stuff allowed. See, he can't do it. He can't do it. It's controlling me, I swear. Add it to the scam counter. Refunded after 24 hours, really? Oh. I see. What's up, Days, man? Maybe that happened. Probably is like 24 hours ago. I can't believe I'm having to, like, worry about failing Soldier Despawn, and I did fail it in an actual run. 3 times today. This is not a thing that you care about. Like, for reference, in 100% runs, we have to do, like, an hour and 10 minutes of insane gameplay, and then we have to hit this, otherwise the run's instantly dead. And we never really care about that, like, it's guaranteed we're gonna hit it. I don't know, man. I'm not very good at this anymore, it's over. Forever. Okay, can you hit it 3 more times in a row? No. I can't do it, lads. I gotta wait for that new controller, I think. I can't even guarantee I hit soldier despawn when I get here. That's it, you can hear that. What a way to end the stream, yeah, it's over forever. And ever. That wasn't it, nah. Yeah, soldier despawn is not hard. Not hard. But now I'm failing it, you know. So I'm out of money and more attempts. I mean, there will be more attempts. There will be like 1 or 2 more. Scan. Yes, Days, that's good, man. That's the way to go about it, man. I'm doing good, man. Doing nice. Hope the same for you, man. Yeah, we were just on a +11 going into lair, which is kind of crazy. But then I failed soldier despawn, because I can't hit it with this PS1 controller. And I swear I was failing it on PS2 controller as well earlier. My thumb can't get it right now, which is not a thing that's ever happened to me. The amount of times I've failed this in runs is very, very low. Struggling to do it for some reason. Like, I can't get my thumb on the analog stick fast enough. Is he too old for this? Hmm. Two more times in a row. Yeah, exactly, Astral. I don't know why I can't do it. Other than it's a controller issue, because I don't fail this, you know. You know me, I don't fail this. Either I'm dying or it's a controller issue. I guess we wing it then. One more. He didn't even press the buttons, hold on. Fail? It's not even that bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad that I'm failing inventory glitches, man. Like normally I press select, I double press select, and then I flick the analog. And it is like a rushed motion, and that's kind of difficult. At the moment it's like I can't get my thumb on the analog stick. I'm hitting it, but I'm not moving it always. End of an area, yeah, forever. Forever and ever. You've been checking on my progress, man. I see you've been looking. Yeah, man. The progression really has started now, man. Really has started now, because we're back. Back on the main thing. Damn, man. What would that have been? I was on +11, which is a 1940. So I could lose 19 seconds and still get a sub 20 right there. Something like that. Not including the time I had to save. Something. I could lose 29 seconds in lair compared to golds and still get sub 20. True, Astral. But he's got to ramble about something. He's got to think about something at least, while we wait to get to the real levels. I'm hoping when we get this new controller, we're back completely.
So,
I'll tell you what it might be though. It could possibly be that my fingernails are shorter, and that's why I can't hit the thing. Like, that would explain it. That's why I'm not hitting it as consistently. Because if they're longer, I can hit the button from further away, and then I can easily flick onto the analog. Yeah, there's the strategy. Completely silent run would be scary, yeah. That's how you know he's on it. He's either splicing or he's focused up. Scan. Exactly, Addison. It's over forever. Disqualified for tool-assisted speedrun. Do you, Astral? Does it say, like, on the packaging? Special medieval 80% nails. And then it's got, like, the bullet points. Helps you do the inventory glitch better. Never fail, soldier these one again. Why do I keep getting 65? I don't even understand this. This isn't the thing that happens. I see you definitely. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. It says that in Japanese. Never fail, soldier these one again in Japanese. Tells it, Addison. I don't know if I could do this. I think that's tool assisted. Puts on glasses. I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. But I think so. He'll just keep buying bigger monitors. Cats could be defeated by drinking juice? Isn't that true, though? Isn't that mostly true? It's probably true. Is it not true? I don't know. I think there's a bit of truth to that. I think he's right. ISTUG? Is that a new skip? What's that? Stained Glass Demon 2? I don't know. He's dead? Well, that's not his fault. Probably just the controller or something. Can't blame him. Oh, it means that. Okay, right, right. It's not something I'd ever say. No wonder I don't know it. I've never actually seen that used before. This might not work. But it could also work. You never know with this game. It didn't work. But he's gonna get the backup, right? Looking like a CGS kind of run, because as you know... something. We just had a plus 11 into layer, and that wasn't going to be enough to record about perfect layer. So plus 12 definitely can't do it. Therefore, we must do the crazy skip. That should have been it. That was a good jump. What that's telling me is it was like a frame too early. That's just a scam. And that's also a scam. Yeah, increase the scam count. Add another one right there for that cutscene not skipping. Maybe my left thumb is dying from speed glitch. Maybe that's why he can't press the buttons anymore. Could be. Could be the case. There's a cooldown. Oh, yeah. True. Will he ever remember to fix that? I don't know. Please do. We could look. We could do that right now, actually. Let's see if we can find that. This means that he can't see the chat until the end of the level. He's making progress? Maybe. Oh, all I did was increase the scam counter. That's not what I wanted to do. That quite literally is a scam. I don't know, I give up. Forget it. Forget it. He can't find it.
So,
Is the day over? Almost, Caniac, almost. We're almost at the end, man. It's almost over. Forever. Exactly, Hajama. It's almost there. Guys, can you believe we almost got record earlier? He actually got a +11 out of GGS. That was kind of recordable. With a perfect lair. I mean, I made it to lair with that time. Scam. Can't believe it, yeah. I believe it. Kind of impressive that he can do that even though he's being held back by the scams. Yeah, we were in there +11. Like, we could have saved 7 on Zarok, 5 on Karluk, and 5 on Zarok. Give me a 6-second PB. Could have been done. Or it could have been a 1-second PB. Something. All I had to do was save like 2 seconds on soldiers and aim high gold for Karluk and Zarok. Which for Karluk at least, just get Karluk skip and then you do it. And Zarok is... it can happen. And then we would have recorded by 1 second. But could he do it again? Exactly, Damien, exactly. The good news is that episode 3, I'm gonna have the new controller, probably. Or it's like going to arrive during the stream. I will at least probably be able to use it at some point in the stream. And theoretically, if it's a PS2 controller, and it's better than the one I've already got, then we're in. Yeah, basically, Astro, exactly. Basically. I mean, what's gonna stop me once I get that real controller, really? If I just hit GGS and lost 13 seconds on that run, with this thing of all controllers, this PS1 controller. What about when I get one where it's like, I can hit GGS with like a 50% probability? You know, you see me do gameplay, you know, you've seen me like outside of runs, go to Dragon Gate, and I'll clip in and I'll clip back out and I'll do it repeatedly, you know what I mean? I can do that if I'm in the right zone. I've got a good controller in the right zone. The controller might stop me if it's defective, yeah. Who knows what could happen. Today has been a success, for sure. Hitting CGS in a run for the first time. Also getting that +11 pace into lair. That's an achievement for day 2. Day 2 when he's not even really got the... he's not even in the zone and he doesn't have the hardware to do it properly yet. He's already shown what could happen. Shown what could be possible. What am I doing? Why did I not dash? I think I was so focused on flicking the analog forward that I didn't do anything else. It would have been funny if I did it, Astro, yeah. We came kind of close. I mean, if that GGS was like a first try, and there's no reason why it couldn't be, because I can do that. What would I have been on? I was on like a -10. Carry a -10 to lair. Say I hit Cardiac skip. So I'm on -14 or -15 now. So I'm on -15. The only thing that can scam it are bad soldiers and bad Zarok. They'd have to both scam me for 7 seconds each. And like, the Zarok fight in my record already scammed me for 5 seconds. It's not gonna scam me for another 7, you know what I mean? It's probably gonna be tied or better. So I could afford like a full-on 12-second time loss in soldiers and still record, you know what I mean? Go on ahead and end up with the start menu where you're about to see it again as well. Here you go. I can't believe we had random gift subs earlier. Random gift subs were purchased and Damon dodged it all. Scamming was happening, but at the same time, Damon was being scammed. I mean, that's kind of how it works, I guess. If scamming is happening, then scamming is occurring, true. But like the opposite kind of scamming, where he doesn't get anything. It's funnier that way? It is, yeah, it is. Now, I'm gonna have this record real soon, you can tell. Give me that new controller and we're sorted. I will have this probably before January's over, you know what I mean? Oh really, that's how it does it, eh? You think you have to follow to get a gift sub? I'm trying to think if there's exceptions. I thought it was like, guy just has to show up in your stream at least once. And then he's a candidate for a gift sub. Not necessarily? I've always been #1 candidate, yeah. Watching those for 2 minutes and got gifted a sub, yeah. I can hear him talking. I'm going insane. Guys, why does Naz sometimes say chow? Like, you know, the Sonic chows. What's he talking about? It's an Italian word, but what does it mean? What is that? That's what I can hear him saying. I don't know what that is. It means goodbye. It means hello as well? Does it mean both? Higher chances, yeah. Still random, but higher chances. Good emotes, Damon, yes. Oh, is that it, Fizzy? That says Ciao to me. That's not how you pronounce, like, that's not how you spell that. Oh, really? So there's no goodbye, it's just like, say the same word each time. Huh. I mean, I guess you could do that. I guess you can get away with it. As long as you're not like... talking to multiple guys at a time. Like one guy who got here and then one guy who was leaving. Then it wouldn't work. I don't know, something. Something or whatever. Understand the context, yeah. You just keep saying it? Yeah, I get that, I didn't know that. I learned something else today. I love being scammed. Say it multiple times. Oh, I see, yeah. They're probably checking which one they mean. Maybe if you say it like one time, it means hello. Maybe 2 times is goodbye. Could work like that. Even number of times means goodbye. Have I never said... No, I'm not gonna say it. I have never said that, actually. Never. And I'm not gonna start now. I was gonna say, I've figured out why I'm getting 65s. But then I go ahead and get a 65 during my method to not get 65. I don't know why it's happening. Only explanation is I'm pressing the buttons too slow, like I should be doing super dags a little bit faster. Smartest thing I've ever read? He must be talking about me. I must have written something. Surely. No, it was all about me, actually. +4 means we can still world record. That's a thing that's true. And in order to understand things that are true and to say such things, you'd have to be rather smart. So I guess that's my accomplishment. Scan. Easy game, sort of. Is it true and honest? Yeah, I think so. Cause say I'm on like +4 right now. Let me save 8 from Crystal Caves half loop. I'm on a -4. And then everything else must be perfect. Which is pretty much the rule now with this game. You can only afford one mistake that costs no more than 10 seconds. If you want a PB. That's interesting, Damien. That's interesting. Is this something that you would say personally? I get the impression that you wouldn't say that. Only the female friends? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That kind of makes sense. Guys, is he doing it again? Is he already got pace? For the 682nd time. I can do inventory glitch for that. And I can do it for Uncharted Earth. I can't explain the souls of these one scam one. Or the grandmother, exactly, or like the children, I guess. Something like that. Is he jinxing it? Maybe. Yeah, what's up, Jetlight? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thanks for the double good luck. I'll use one of those for GGS, and then one of those for Soldier Fight. Thank you. Okay. It's not a run for CGS, is it? Not on a +2. I mean, at some point it's gonna have to be. At some point we're gonna realize the futility of only getting -8 from the half loop. He's sure getting the half loop today, ain't he? I only failed it like twice. I've got it the majority of times. Well done. What are those, Astral? Is that Skitty in the middle? I think that's what that is. Coming in. Gallows going, let's skip. Gotta be quick. This analog stick, man. So slippery. So weird, I can't flick it. Yeah, you gotta be really aggressive with it. Like, way too aggressive. Yep. Oh, he's trying to bait me there. Okay, this run's worse than the one from earlier, but it's still like showing I can do it with this controller. You think it's a bunny? It looks like a skitty, man. I'm gonna zoom in on it manually. Yeah, that's something else. Still a better design than any modern Pokemon though. Questionable if this one works. If it works, then that tells me something. Okay. Tells you that when you're questioning it, it actually has a chance to work still. Doesn't really care what you think of it, it's kind of predetermined. Oh, you see that? Like, I can't... What? No, what is this analog stick, man? What's going on? I don't know, I have no clue. I don't know what's going on. I'm pressing buttons and it's like, it doesn't respond. Or like, the slightly differently placed compared to usual. Can't flick this analog bait. Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? Well, it will, it will. Now this again, that's funny. 2 runs in a row. DJs will always be the run killer? Yeah, it's the only thing that's a problem now. CGS you could kind of include, but that's optional. You like Corviknight? I don't even know what that is. Don't think so. Damn, I got scanned there in Haunted Ruins. Like, I hit both tricks perfectly, but couldn't do the inventory. I've got a problem with this controller pressing the inventory and then like selecting things with the D-pad right after. It's like the analog stick gets in the way. It's like my thumb's too big or something. He's cool? I am, yeah. Probably you're talking about the other guy. Probably talking about Corviknight. Oh, is that gonna work? If this works, then that tells you something as well. Like, he very clearly bumped on the side and lost speed. Like, he's not getting full distance here. So if it works, that tells you a lot. Still can work. So you don't have to fret, like, you don't bump on the side and then think, oh no, I'm gonna suicide this. I'm gonna stop moving and try again because it won't work. Because it can work. I'm cold too, dear? Indeed. Indeed. Damn, I lost 10 seconds in Haunted because of inventory scans. Not even because of the skips. I hit everything, man. That's crazy. So real pace right now is plus 24. It's so over? Yeah, probably forever. Guys, we're on plus 23 right now. Which is actually sub 20 pace. I'm really struggling with the inventory glitch today and all that. Probably with this controller exclusively. PS2 controller is messing me about as well, but I think that's because the analog stick's busted. Well done, guys. Is he going to finish the run? Can he hit soldier despawn? That's the question, isn't it? Can I miss soldier despawn for the 4th time in a run today? Or will I actually hit it? Surely. Why? I don't get it. I'm like, I can't do runs. I can't do runs. I can't do runs at the moment. It doesn't work. Even if I got here on like the craziest pace you've ever seen, I just can't hit this trick. Not because I'm struggling to hit it skill-wise, like it's just not that different. Something's wrong with the controllers, like they're being weird. My thumb's being weird. The analog sticks are being weird, the select button is being weird. And therefore I can't get a run, guys, it's over.
For the honor of Gallow!
Time to go back to Rayman? Yeah, I'll boot that up. Well guys, I think we're done for today. I think it's over forever. It couldn't be a skill issue, Damien, it couldn't. There's just no way. I can't explain it. Even my thumb is like crippled since yesterday and I can't hit it anymore. Like something drastically has happened. Drastically different has happened and occurred to my thumb since yesterday when I was hitting this. Or it's just time to get a new controller. Slapped on my thumb. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
My hand was numb when I was sleeping recently at some point. I don't know if that was yesterday, the day before. It happened. So that's the excuse. Indeed, Frank, indeed. Well, guys, it was a good effort. Good effort. I did try. Bit of a shorter session today. Definitely got quite a few attempts in. Peak was hitting CGS and getting a plus 11 into layer. New controller coming for next stream next Monday. And hopefully no more issues. Hopefully we're back in, you know. True, Damon. True. Yeah. It was a decent session. We'll find someone to raid lens. We'll find someone. Infinity is playing Ratchet & Clank 3, as he mentioned earlier. He's doing some trophy hunting, but it's not trophies, it's like the other thing, the PC trophies. So we're gonna raid him. That's what we're gonna do.
Pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he
yeah, guys, we won't be back until Monday next week. So it actually is over. We will be back on Monday the 29th. And we're going to be continuing from where we left off for day 3. It's gonna be so lonely. You can stream yourself, man. Like, I might be around a little bit. Yeah, see you all soon, lads. Take care, and